Sawyer! So good to see you. I hope everything's well with you. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's do this. Just gotta double check and see if everything's in line. I think it is. Well, happy Friday. Oh, am I glad? I'm glad the weekend's here. I had a miserable day at work. I just can't get the website to work. It stopped working, and now it's just all kinds of problems. I think there's something corrupted. I think there's just something in the database isn't working right. And so I have been trying to figure out what the hell it was all this time. Maybe it's a little better than it was, but it's still not fixed, and that's a problem. And I always feel bad in that situation because it's like, you know, people are going to that website all the time. It's like, I don't want that to get messed up. So I'm actually in charge of much more of an authority over the website nowadays. So when something goes wrong, it's up to me to fix it. And I felt it's kind of a bummer I couldn't get that working. Yeah, I was gonna say, Sawyer, I'm so glad you got video today. That's really great. So anyway, there's literally nothing I can do right now. I'm just gonna have to try again on Monday. It'll just have to work part of the time over the weekend. We'll see if everybody's all right with it. I'm so glad you saw a video today, Sawyer. It's really great to see you. What is the website of which you speak? My workplace's website. Yeah. Rather than yeah. It's not that big a website, really. It's just that something happened on Tuesday. It either was just something that one of the modules tried to update and it didn't do it right. And I'm just too new to this, new to website administration to really have an idea what to do. It's particularly in database administration. There's something, that's what's causing it. MySQL is like the one that's causing everything go wrong. By the way, thank you for the free bean, Brad. That'll bring us down to 38. And the goal tonight is to do them all, but I think that's a little ambitious. However, if you want to do it, just click that button for free bean, and you can have a free bean during the stream. So, Sawyer says, the other day, the only way I could get your video to show up is to go to your channel, click through another one, and then go back to yours again. It would work. Only way, though. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. Stuff like that will happen, though, Sawyer. I mean, I think that what you do with that, at least for me, I think I would just restart the computer or maybe just turn it off for a while. But yeah, I'm really sorry about that. It was such unfortunate timing. But all that being said, it's great to see you tonight. We do have a sub goal, but it's hard to try to explain the sub goal. It's gonna be kind of interesting. So we have a point redeem where I use a Bugs Bunny voice for a song. And it's had its share of protractors and detractors. So I'm presenting an opportunity for the people who are more annoyed than not with the Bugs Bunny voice to ban him for the rest of the year. But they're only going to have this window from now until TwitchCon. So it's about a month. If this sub goal were to get met, then Bugs Bunny is gone for the rest of the year. No Bugs Bunny voice. So I'm a little conflicted. Like I like the voice, but I understand why people don't. I will say this: if it were to happen, there would be like one last finale for the Bugs voice for the year. Then Bugs will be back in January. But Sawyer says just one of those glitches that we'll never know what caused it, and it'll probably never happen again. Yeah, and I feel like that's also the case with this website I was talking about earlier. It's like I just think there's something happening. And I might be lucky enough where that'll never happen again. But it's just frustrating in the moment because I couldn't do anything else today. I couldn't set up graphics. I couldn't do like for the sandwich show. I couldn't do the rest of my job. I could barely even get in my lunch walk. It was not a good day. But I am glad to at least be done with it. But I'm annoyed because I didn't fix it. I didn't fix the problem. So now we just have to hope that the rest of our staff we can figure it out as an IT unit. I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess. We'll keep working on it on Monday. But yeah, But anyway, good to see you. Thank you for joining. I appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna spend a couple of minutes with Robbie. Robbie is our friend, Robbie G Sports OTHP, and so let me go bring in our friend Robbie and join our friend to the screen, and then we'll say hello to our good friend Robbie and see how things are going. But and then we're gonna, after that, we'll get right to the music. If you would like to request a song, please absolutely go for it. And Sawyer, how's your day going? Do you folks work in IT as well? Like it's these days will happen. There's nothing really you can do about it, but when they happen, it's just the most frustrating thing. It truly is. Robbie, good to hear you. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You can feel free to adjust your name how you want as far as displaying it. Most people aren't even gonna see it, but just in case, if you want to adjust it.
Okay.
I have a bean to redeem, so give me just a second here. I'm just gonna just put this in. This is for Brad, Lauren Epson. This is either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. I think it's Tutti Frutti. I'm gonna just call it a win. I'm gonna call it a win. Call it a win.
Nice.
Sorry, chat. Okay. Sorry, says, I cut brush under the power lines for a living. Oh, wow. Eminer to Heart. That's pretty cool. That's a very good job. That is a very cool job. Actually, I mean, it can be, I imagine there'd be just as frustrating days for you as well, Sawyer, but that is a very cool job. I mean, big props. All right, let's go say hello to Robbie G.
Hello.
Well, let me get you on screen first.
Oh, okay.
Then you can say hello. Okay, now you can say hello.
All right, fair enough. Hello.
Well, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Now, what's your shirt? Blink-182? Beautiful.
It is.
Wow.
I'm so excited I got to see that tour.
Yeah.
Well, not this tour. This was from 11 years ago.
Mhm.
But yes. Or no, I guess it's 12 years ago. So, but yeah, it's funny. I've kind of seen them every 12 years, which is like a weird random thing. But it's been cool to see them at the beginning of their career in '99, and then sort of the middle and
Yeah.
last album, before Tom left, and then now the return of Tom.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an interesting, snapshots into their career.
Yeah.
So they're such a cool band.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, iconic band
Mhm.
now. I mean, it's funny to think of a band from that era as being iconic, but they really are iconic, honestly. Like, everybody knows them.
Yeah. It's so interesting to watch their sort of progression, like them and Green Day and Offspring. Just like they all started this sort of very punky sort of feel to it, and then they became like the mainstream, right? So it's just kind of this weird dynamic for those three that have punk roots, but are very much mainstream rock now. And
Right.
I guess a little bit like Fall Out Boy is on the emo side, right? It's kind of now they're super popular too. So
Oh, absolutely. Oh man.
yeah.
Robbie, I mean, I hate to do this, but I told you that I was having a lot of trouble at work today. Like, do you manage the back end of the servers at all? Like, of a web server? Oh, you're lucky.
Yes, I'm very much just front end graphic. I do HTML and I do. I'm mostly marketing now, so it's I market the school. So I do the social media, the graphic design, I make the magazines and pamphlets. And today I was mostly poster making, and I made emails that go out to all the parents and constituents. So mostly the design side. I did start as a programmer. That was how my education began. And I thought that I was always going to be that sort of code side of it, but kind of halfway through I decided, you know what, I like design, and people seem to need it. And it's crazy. It's hard for me to believe I'm in my 14th school year back at the school that I went to. So it's it's a crazy full circle moment.
Great run. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think everybody, even in your field, you'll have days where it's just nothing's going right, and it's
very much so.
Yeah,
my plotter sometimes, if my plotter acts up and I got to make a lot of posters, it's a nightmare. So, but I've been in your shoes too. I did some IT work and some other things earlier on in my life. So I definitely I know that pain. So I'm sorry that you had a rough day. I can
I
my Fridays are always my hardest day just because
Yep.
like we are always swamped. So I
Yep.
feel you.
Well, thanks.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, so yeah, I mean, Robbie was kind enough to offer to spend some time with us for the front end of the show. Haha, front end.
I thought it would be I thought it would be sort of fun. If people don't know the backstory, and I'm sorry I'm late if you've already told it, but on this date, 2 years ago, I was on the Sandwich Show for the first time,
Yeah, that's right.
and we had a wonderful conversation, and it really sort of. I mean, we were sort of friends before because we'd seen each other in other streams, but
Hmm.
I think it started this real friendship where we've been back and forth on each other's program a lot now
Yeah.
in the last 2 years, and then last year we did like a simultaneous stream where we watched Thursday night football
Hmm.
and we kind of caught up and we also previewed some NFL action. And then I thought it'd be kind of funny, so that year I kind of brought a little bit of your show to my show, and then this year I thought I could bring a little bit of my show to your show. I do more of an interview talk style show, back and forth, where we ask questions,
Hmm.
often about sports, but you and I love a whole wide variety of topics, and so
Yep.
I thought that it could be fun to talk a little bit of music, a little bit of sports, and whatever else you want to talk about for a little bit, and then I can let you get on with the music side of the show, of course.
Yeah. No, right on. I mean, hello there, friend. It's I'm trying to remember what your
Yes,
friend's name is again.
Lily.
That's right. Hi,
Lily.
Lily.
Yeah, she
Say
is.
hello to Lily, everybody.
Yeah, here we'll see if I can move her around.
Yeah.
She's getting camera shy. We're finding that perfect spot. Oh, there you go. Oh, perfect. Now she's like even more fun.
uh,
All right, there you go.
Lily appears to be very spry, very rigorous. I like it.
Yes. So she is a boxer pit mix,
Uh huh.
and we got her on our wedding anniversary 2 years ago. And so for our seventh anniversary, I always said I never wanted a big dog or a puppy, and of course I ended up with a giant puppy. But she's so good, and what's cool is we got her just a couple of months before Zara, our daughter, was born, and so they kind of imprinted on each other. So like they're best friends, and like she'll run over and give her big hugs, and and Lily is the ultimate protector of her. So it's really cute. So I'm
Absolutely.
lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. It's always great to have company in your family, pets are always such a big part of that for a lot of families. Um,
Yeah, for sure.
let me just bring a little quick, just a quick summary of who Robbie is. Like Robbie, so we mentioned
Yep.
Robbie does web design, but Robbie also hosts a sports show called the Sports on the Hill podcast, which centers around DC area sports. So let me give you a shout out. You didn't waste any time. That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, so there you
Um,
go.
but at any rate, I mean, it's been it's cool to see you have other interests too. Like it's nice to talk about music and food and actually something I was just thinking about tonight. Since the first time we were on the show together, it was my show, I guess at that point. It was the sandwich
Right.
show. We had discussed a French toast sandwich, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yes.
we should see if they have French toast sandwiches for delivery tonight. I was just looking at
Oh.
that. How much more time do you have? Like 15 minutes or so?
Yeah, 15, 20
Okay.
minutes, whatever. Actually, there's a good chance Liz just goes to sleep and then it doesn't really matter. So, it's,
Well,
but, it's fine. She's very tired. She's starting
okay.
a brand new job where she works at a gym. And so she works a lot of evenings until pretty late.
Oh, I
And,
gotcha.
but I'm so proud of her. This is her first full week, but it's exhausting because now I have to come home and take care of the kids,
Oh yeah.
and put them to bed, so
How did that
it,
go? Did you have any? Did you?
yeah, well, Zach just went to bed at like
Okay.
almost 10 o'clock, right? So, some
It's a
days are better
Friday.
than others.
I guess it's a Friday
It's a
though.
Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We have karate tomorrow morning, his first ever karate class.
Oh,
So
that's
we'll see how
exciting.
that goes.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
so
the
that'll be
first
fun.
ever. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of people
He's
might
only
be.
five. He's only 5, so he's not that,
Oh,
it's very young,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
But
Very
he's
cool.
super into Smash Brothers, so
Yeah.
he's imagining the punching and the kicking from Smash Brothers. So.
I'm with it. That's pretty cool. Just the
Yeah, it's funny that him and I just play Smash Brothers together. It's probably not the most age appropriate thing for a 5-year-old, but
I'll be
um,
fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, and he loves that and Mario Kart and Mario Maker. Those are his three games right now,
That's pretty
which is
cool.
yeah. So, do they
How
have the delivery French toast?
I don't know. They have French toast. I don't know if they have the sandwich
Yeah,
though. Kind of
yeah.
want a sandwich. Let's see if I can come up with anything. But so Robbie, how good are you at Smash? Because I'm pretty terrible at it. Like,
So I would say I'm middle tier, right? I don't think I'm like this incredible Smash player. I like to play as Kirby. So if anyone knows my channel, I have lots of Kirby emotes. I'll just put a couple in chat just so people can see them. I'm an avid Nintendo lover and video game player, but I'm very casual about it. So I've always loved Pokemon games. I've played it since the very first generation and but I'm very like slow play it. Like I have the latest game and I'm only 6 badges in and it's been out for like 6 months, right? So I pick it up, I play it a little bit, and I put it down. For the Smash Brothers games I've played since the N64 all the way up in every generation, and I actually in this house I'm happy to say I have every system that Smash has ever been on and a copy of Smash for it and controllers. So people can come over and play the N64, the GameCube, the Wii U, or the 3DS. I even have that one, and the Switch. And so I've definitely played it for a long time. My friends are really very good at it, and I
mhm.
just play around with Kirby, so I'm just kind of messing around. But I've played almost every not every Kirby game because there's like so many Kirby games, but like I've played almost all the main series Kirby games, and so I'm very familiar with the Kirby character and can play with that. I also, since I love Pokemon, you can play as Pokemon trainer. You can be a Charizard, which is kind of cool, and or a Mewtwo, which is pretty awesome. I do like Mewtwo is a pretty cool Pokemon, and the other player I play as is Samus, because she's just badass and can roll and do the blasts and all
Samus
that
is
sort of
iconic.
stuff.
She's been
So
amazing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she's really good. She was really good in Melee,
Oh
back
yeah.
in the old school. I don't know. So you've played it on? Do you have a
I just
Switch?
no. It's just that
You
whenever I
just play
visit
it.
my
Yeah,
sisters or my cousins, like they have the Switch, and so I'm
yeah,
often
yeah,
playing there.
yeah,
Um.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We have 3 Switches in our household,
No,
which is
that's
kind of
awesome. Yeah.
ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is my son's Switch. He got it at 4, which is absolutely insane. But it's great because we have Mario Kart on every Switch. So
Hmm.
my wife, me, and him. And so when we're on airplane trips, like the three of us could play local on
Yeah.
our, which is pretty awesome. I love Mario Kart. I think that
It's
is
pretty
such
cool.
a
Yeah.
yeah, they actually just they had a Nintendo Direct this week, and they announced the final stages and the final characters. They've been doing this DLC over 2 years,
Really. Wow.
where they add 8 tracks and sometimes a new character every like 3 to 6 months, right? So it's really staggered, and so this is wave number 6. The final wave, and I was always hoping that they'd bring back Diddy Kong from the GameCube one, and they've been sort of hinting that they're going to bring Paulina from the tour into it. So Paulina is kind of a character that's in a lot of Mario games now. And so I was right; those were the two that were added. But then they gave us 2 bonus characters. It was out of left field. I thought there was only 2 slots left, and they gave us 4 characters, or at least in this announcement. And so going to do Funky Kong, and then I think it's like a Peachette, which is like I don't. It's a new character. It's like a Peach in a different costume. So we'll see how that one plays out. But it'll be cool to. I don't know. Do you ever play Mario Kart? I know you said you play Smash.
I might have played it once or twice. I've played the old one. So when you say Mario Kart, I'm always thinking the new one. It's like I haven't really played the new one that much. I remember the original one. Like I played that. But oh, Robbie, before we go, continue. Question as far as I found a sandwich. The question is, do we want that sandwich with seasonal fruit like you would have at breakfast, or do you want it with French fries?
Sorry.
That goes for the
I cut
chat
out
too.
for
What
a
do you all
second.
think?
Well, can you say it one more time?
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I
it's
missed
either
it.
gonna be. Oh, Irene, yeah, thank you for the 24 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's moving the sub goal along too.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much for
Welcome.
the sub goal or for the sub. 24 months. Wow, two
Wow,
year
two
hype.
years.
It's so good to see you, Irene. Thank you so much. And again, You're really, really kind to invite me to the New Tune Showcase. That was great. So we're trying to ask people. I'm about to order a French toast sandwich tonight for this quote-unquote music stream.
Yes, it's very musicy so far.
So much music. I mean, music out of your ears. I just can't get away from it. But,
exactly.
But the question is, and everybody, go follow Irene Pena. Like, Irene is amazing. But we order the French toast sandwich with fries or fruit? So we have one vote for fruit from Recording Goblin. Which, by the way, hello, Recording Goblin. How you doing? So good to see you.
Fries or fruit? Interesting. I guess it depends on whether or not you want to be healthier or not. I mean, and it also at time of day, so it's earlier for you. See, I would choose fruit right now because it's 10:30 at night.
Yeah.
But I would probably choose French fries if I was at 7:30. So I think that I could see time of day having an effect on what I would be.
We do have one vote for. So we have one vote. We have one vote for fries.
Yeah.
Let me just see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go fries or fruit.
Which place is it? A place that's known for their fries? Are their fries good?
I've never tried them.
So You've never eaten there. Okay, so this is.
I haven't eaten this. Place. Like I think I went to. This is called Melt Shop. I think so.
Ooh, another sub.
Uh-oh, Igneous Orange. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Boy, this is hype. I mean, I'm thanking you, but. Bad news for bugs. Let me see if the
fries
sub
or fruit. All right.
Is the sub goal moving? Because the thing about it is that one thing that's tricky is that if I don't start stream labels, this is a new thing I'm doing. Stream labels. I'll have to change this, I think. But okay, so that's great. Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months, Igneous Orange. You're very, very kind. I appreciate that. Appreciate your contributions. You're very, very nice. Very nice of you.
So I think I've missed this story. So you're banning bugs?
Yeah, we've had people go on both sides of this, and so for the remainder of the year, if we get to the sub goal of 2, it's the one on the screen that's the most accurate. I couldn't figure out how to set a starting number for the other one. So I probably should just turn that off because I don't think that's going to make any sense. So I'll turn it off. But where's the total subs? Subscribers, total subs. Where am I? I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do this, but is it TO?
Oh man.
Oh, there it is. That's it. Total subscribers.
I was having so much technical problems on Monday, so I feel you. I just could not even get anything to work.
But yeah, speaking of tech issues, that's right.
Yeah, oof, that was brutal. I was like, "Yay, my first stream back in 3 months, it's gonna go."
And
great.
Then it wasn't.
And then I was like, and then it just didn't go. I was like, wow, and it was just
rough.
Like how it was so rough. I'm lucky that Zoom, I guess, doesn't go through my internet connection the same way OBS does. So I think when Zoom Direct connects to Facebook, it's actually doing it from their server directly, which makes sense because like why would they rely on one like because that way if I go out right then it still continues to broadcast for me so
how are everybody weighing in on this poll? Oh, fries is
winning.
Yeah, I'm not
surprised.
Fries won. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Stuart, hey, what's up, Stuart? What's up, Andy? It's great to see you all tonight.
Nice.
Thank you so much for joining us. Like,
wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We're ordering a French toast sandwich, so I gotta get Jamie in here too. I gotta message Jamie and let Jamie know.
The person I mod with all of them, and Jillian's stream, so that's kind of fun.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's so good to see you, Andy. You ready to? Are you all ready for a French toast sandwich? It's coming. It's coming our way.
I'm so excited that I inspired you a year out for like what your sandwich choice of the day is. I'm so mad because
2 years out.
I really should just 2 years out. That's true. But like every year I've had a sandwich from that same place, but I did not. We decided to do this after I had already had dinner, so I was like, so that was But I feel like I should take us on an adventure to that restaurant and a live stream it. That'd be pretty funny.
I hear it.
But,
Stuart says, I don't really mod, more like linger with attitude.
True.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, Andy. Oh, folks, I need to remind everybody, we still need to do these beans. So there's a button now to redeem a free bean. So if you want a bean, just click the button in the point redeem section. We need to finish these. So there we go. There's one. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you very much. There's one. Stuart, thank you, Stuart. There's two.
I like how free bean though is still cost channel points.
Well, I don't know how to set it to 0 points. Can you do that?
Yeah, I think you can set it to 100. You set it for a whole 200. It's very expensive. Very expensive free bean.
That's a good point. I should probably adjust that. Let me. Well, look,
That's fine. I'm just giving you shit. It's 200 is fine. It's just I just thought it was funny because it should be just called cheap bean instead of free.
Oh yeah, it has to be at least 1 point. It has to be at least 1 point. So I'll just make it.
Oh yeah, 1 point.
1 point.
Yeah,
I'll make it 1 point. Make it 1 point.
There you
There
go.
you go. That's a good
Nice.
point. That is a good point though. Like I don't want. I can't call it free, and then like it costs like a point, like 200 points. Like that's not right. That's not accurate. It's free, but it's gonna cost you. Yeah. Andy's saying chug the whole bowl at once. Yeah. I mean, I've done that before. I think this is more. This could be more entertaining. I'm telling Twitch. All right. So let's see.
A lily cam during your.
Okay. So here are the two beans tonight. This looks like a Carolina Reaper or some kind of spicy bean. Let's go see which one it is. Well, I don't know, but it is spicy, all right. Oh
So,
dear.
I like how it's just evolved from just being boozled to then you're just putting random other beans in play now.
Well, yeah, because I think the reason story behind that is I ran out of them. I had to get beans from other sources. I had to get regular ones. I had to get spicy ones.
Outsourcing your beans. It's
It adds texture to the redeem though, because the spicy
Yes.
ones are fun too. Like and so
yeah.
this one's
No.
so this is birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Mm.
I'm redeeming free bean without points. Andy, you're a good friend of ours. I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna give that to you. You get an extra. You get one too.
Well,
You got it.
The last show I was on when I visited you last, you just had to shout out beans and you would eat one, I think, or something
Right.
like that.
Well, the reason why I did the button is because
It's hard
I'm
to keep
like,
track.
yeah, exactly. Like I was having a tough time tracking it, so like this makes it easier. So now I know how many of them we have left over. So Andy, this is for you, Primordial Sounds. Can we go shout out to Primordial Sounds? I think Stuart can shout out Primo, so feel free to do that, Stuart. Thanks. I am using Jelly Belly. You're all right, Recording Goblin. By the way, great to see you, Recording Goblin. Oh, you can do it too. That's right. Of course, I gave that to you. All right, so this is either going to be Vomit or Peach. Oh, man. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm toughing it out a little bit better tonight. It's been such a rough day. I don't even think this phases me that much, but still pretty bad.
Peach gross.
Primo thought the peach was gross. That's some people do though. That's what's interesting about that.
Yeah.
It's like,
I was laughing because I just was eating a peach not that long ago. But,
oh, that sounds great.
yeah,
I bet you peaches are like prime in your area. Like you're in the mid-Atlantic, so you're pretty close to Georgia. So like,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I spent a summer in Georgia actually. It's
whole
pretty cool.
summer. Wow.
Yeah, I worked for Cartoon Network. It was a really
that's
fun.
right. Wow, how about that?
Yeah, it was a fun job. I was a video game tester for Cartoon Network. So
Wow.
yeah, it was a cool college summer job where I just bullshitted around for most of it because they wanted me to do it like 2 or 3 times a week. I said, well, how about I do 5 days a week afternoons? That way you could like code stuff in the morning and I'll test it in the afternoon, and then that way I can just like sleep in until like 11, go to their like place to have lunch, and then like jump on and test stuff. And they're
Yeah.
like, sure. Like it was the most bullshit summer of my life, but it was a lot of fun.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was cool because the Adult Swim door was just a couple doors down, and so I could see like the people making Aqua Teen Hunger Force and all that sort of shit. So it was really cool.
Oh, that's great. That's super great. Hey Robbie, you want me to play a song for you? Like, just like this would be like a morning show. So like we'll be right back. I'll play a song for you really
Yeah,
quick.
for sure.
How's everything going on the other fronts though? Are you good for the next few minutes, or do you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
For sure.
So here's a song. Let's request whatever you'd like, and throw it on. Anybody else can do this too. Anybody else wants to put in a song, go ahead and put a song so we can play some music tonight. And thank you. Thank you for helping lift my spirits. This was a rough day at work. I mean,
For sure.
the hardest part is that I didn't fix it. Like I'm just like, if you fix something and your day's over, then you're feeling good, but I didn't fix it. It's still-
Yeah. Is it something that needs to still be fixed before the weekend is over, or can it be saved to Monday?
I mean, it's gonna have to be saved to Monday. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Like I can't do anything
Yeah.
at this point. I have to just hope that maybe they'll recommend that we just roll back to another older version, which is gonna be a pain too. Like that's not gonna be fun either. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm trying to find if you have any in sync. Do you have any in sync in your?
Yeah, no, I don't. I thought I did. I don't think. Maybe I don't.
You have
I have
I think
Backstreet
you have
Boys.
it. Oh wait, you do. Tearing up my heart. There we go.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember. I didn't even remember putting that in there. Well, all right.
Well,
I'll play
you're
it.
stuck. You're stuck now.
I am. I am.
I've been requesting in sync in everyone's stream today because I'm super excited they're returning.
Oh,
For people
okay.
who don't know the news, it's funny because I broke it. I was on. I was modding for We Speak English Good earlier, and I broke it in his chat that NSYNC is back. It's exciting. So people don't
Nice.
know in your chat, the Trolls movie, which always stars Justin Timberlake.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to be about a boy band, and
Wow.
all the NSYNC members are become his band in the movie, and
Previous
they
pop jumping.
actually are. They're making a new song for it for the movie.
That's great.
So
Wow.
so they're officially back. So yeah, they gave an award at the VMAs and it like broke the internet, and it was pretty funny because like Taylor Swift is like the biggest thing in the world right now. Like there are people Gannett is hiring right now. I don't know if you've heard this story, but Gannett is hiring a full-time reporter just to cover Taylor Swift. Not like music, but like as a institution, like a news source, just Taylor Swift. And like people were pissed. They were like, "Holy moly! Like all these jobs are going away on Gannett. Like they are cutting down like all these jobs, and then they're gonna have like add a new one for just Taylor Swift." So it shows like how powerful she is in the media sphere right now. And so she was winning an award at the VMAs for Best Pop. And, you know, of course, NSYNC gives the award. And she was like, this is really hard for me in this moment to not be a super fan. She was like saying how she had all the marionettes and she, like NSYNC was her inspiration as a kid. And like they just handed her an award and all she wanted to do was talk to them and not like do the acceptance for the award. So it's pretty funny
That is
because
funny.
it's like it's rare to see her so starstruck. It's like everyone's so starstruck by her,
Yeah.
right? So
Well,
yeah,
let's play this for you. That's
yeah,
it's so yeah. Well, it's always interesting the shoes on the other foot now, right? But that
yeah,
happens.
for sure.
It's kind of amazing. It's kind of an amazing story. So,
Yeah,
all right, let's do this for Robbie G. Thank you for the request. There we go.
yeah.
I haven't played this in a while, so this won't be the greatest. This won't be the most polished version of this, but I am really excited to do this for you. Here we go.
Oh.
It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. Without you. Baby, I don't understand. Baby, I don't understand why we can't be lovers. Things are getting out of hand. Trying too much, baby. We can't win. Let it go, let it go. If you want me, girl, let me know. I am down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. It's when we are apart, I feel it too. But no matter what I do, I feel the pain. With or without you, baby, don't understand. Don't understand. I don't remember this part of the song, what I'm trying to tell you. In the corner of my mind, baby, it feels like we're running out of time. Let it go. If you want me, girl, let me know. I'm down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. And when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. feel. Oh, I don't remember this, Barbie. Do you remember this? No matter what I do, I can't
Feel the pain.
the pain. Oh yeah. With or without you. Oh yeah. Tearing up my heart and soul. We're apart and I feel it too. No matter what I do, I feel the pain. With or without you. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Wow. That was fun.
Nice.
What's up,
Awesome.
Rain? How's it going? And hello, who says hello, Robbie, and eventually Davey. Can we give you loading in a shout out? So good to see you, my friend. How you been? How's it going? Nice to see you. We're doing some music and banter at the same time. It was great. We have another. Oh, thank you, Recording Goblin.
Ooh, Recording Goblin.
Thank you so much. Let's duck and go indeed. So nice to see you. Thank you for the 6 months resub. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so generous. Y'all have been so generous tonight. Already 3 subs in the queue. At least 3, maybe more, actually. So, wow. Thank you.
I was trying to figure out how. So I guess we had known each other for almost 3 months before I came on the show. I was trying to figure that out the other day. I knew it.
That's about right. Because I think when did I first meet Josh? That's kind of a good question. Like I know when we had him on the show, that was June. But when did I first actually go to the channel? I'm trying to remember. It was probably it was probably like April. So yeah, that seems right. 3 months.
Yeah.
We can find out. Sure. I just have to figure out my follow age over Josh's. Like that's the easy way to do it. But
yeah, for sure.
Eulonis says I'm trying to figure out if I know the song. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Let me see what else is in the queue. So that's in the books. Let me go put that in. Then we have another one from Goblin. So we'll do that in just a bit, Goblin. Just gonna first suss out. Oh, the French toast sandwich has been picked up. Oh my gosh, that's great. So it's on the way, everybody. We're gonna get to eat some French toast together.
2 years, 3 months, 4 days. So that was right. I basically followed you that same day.
Nice.
But from my followage is when So
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rain. I hope you're feeling better soon. Today was a mental health struggle bus. We've all had those days.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of those. It's just I think the key is just to try to get some sleep and rest and food, and just try to know that tomorrow's going to be a better day. It's just gonna. I've been feeling the struggle. I've been having to parent till late at night and work 8-hour days, and it becomes a grind for sure. And it's tough. This life is tough for everybody. Even if we have everything and it looks like it's all glorious. It's we all have those days for sure.
Yeah, and I appreciate you. Rain says, "Ooh, French toast. I hope it is great." I feel good about that. I think it's gonna be pretty good.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
Liz made a great Chinese food tonight, so I've been pretty good.
Homemade.
So,
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
What kind?
It was beef and broccoli.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah,
that's
pretty really good. And then we realized that it was going to take too long to make the rice, so we actually bought rice from my favorite food, and we got some dumplings and some wontons from there too. So it was kind of like homemade main course, but like mixed.
You wound up going to there anyway.
Yes, it's true.
That's pretty cool though. I mean,
she did it on the slow cooker, so I kind of liked her beef and broccoli better anyway.
I think it would be better regardless. Yeah, you're right. I think it would be better homemade. That's really interesting. Glad that's a great meal.
It worked out well. Yeah, it was good. I can't complain.
Oh, for sure.
So,
let's see. Oh, so wait, do you root for who do you root for in college football? Because you root for North Carolina basketball, but
right, the Aggies.
You're just joining the band. Okay. So you got
Well, it's more that like we took vows in our wedding, and she took the Commanders, and I took the Aggies as part of our vows.
Oh,
so like, because she's such a diehard, Texas A&M, person, and I went to the University of Pennsylvania, and football isn't really the thing there, right? So, it was. I've always wanted to go to an SEC school and have that experience. I mean, I love my university. I would never trade it in the world, but like I always dreamed of having that experience. And so back when they had Johnny Football, we went to a game down there, and
Sports Vows.
It was It was pretty cool. I really, Johnny Football crushed it in that game because I even knew back then I was like, he's not going to be a pro that's going to be this
Yeah.
amazing. But I had to see him in that element, and like he had 4 touchdowns in the first half. It was amazing.
Just a reminder, anybody wants to get a Bean Boozled bean here, just click on the button. We have a special button tonight to do a free Bean Boozled
Is there a
bean.
limit of how many you can do? Yeah,
There is a limit, one per stream. But
okay.
Anybody in the chat can redeem it. And there we go. Charlie, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate the bean. There we go. Thank you. So I got to throw a bean right here.
Yeah. Got a bean sale going on.
Cheap how
beans.
dare you? I love it. Expensive beans would be crazy because like beans are not meant to be expensive. Like,
right.
Anyway, I got this one for Charlie's Beats. Thank you so much, Charlie. I redeemed throw one away.
Andy, you'll laugh. Our entire ceremony was shorter than our first dance. So, like, the sports vows were a one-liner and a very short 4-minute thing.
All right, so I got this one's this one's Stinky Socks and Tutti Frutti again. I continue to struggle to know which one this is. I'm assuming it's good. Oh, Goblin, that's a bummer. That's all good. That's all good. Recording Goblin says that's one of my life regrets. I didn't experience going to university.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I went in thinking I was going to do one thing, and I came out thinking I was going to do something completely different, and then I guess I do more of that now. But it's an interesting place to find yourself for sure.
Yep, 100%.
I mean, I have to give credit to my university because without it, I wouldn't be here. Not necessarily functionally, but like actually not be here because my parents met at that university. So,
wait, which one?
University of Pennsylvania. So my dad's dad went there. Then my dad went there, and I'm an only child, so I feel like I didn't really want to break that.
I mean, you went. Ivy League school's huge. Like that's a great resume point.
Yeah, for sure. It's weird because I love my university, but like I don't know. There's some politics. It's just interesting because like there's internal politics within it. We kind of hate the business school, which is kind of funny because a lot of people like are huge Wharton fans, right? And then like we've had some former presidents who went to Wharton, and so it's just kind of funny. There's like an internal rivalry at our university, which is a dynamic that I've never heard of any other place, but it's just kind of funny.
Well, that's kind of next level of academics. Rain says Davey like sneaky socks. That's funny. Let's go do a song. For the Rob Goblin, thank you for the 6-month resub. So this one's for you. This one's called Keep on Loving You. And if any of you want to keep throwing in some requests, there you go. Feel free to throw something in. And when we come back after the song, Robbie, we'll talk a little bit about another musician, one of our mutual friend.
Yeah, for sure.
So let's do it, Robbie. Here we go. This is Keep on Loving You for this is for Recording Goblin, I believe. So thank you so much, Goblin. Appreciate you very much. Let's do this. It's nice to be able to play again. I haven't played since the U-Tune Showcase with Irene, which was really good, by the way. So if you go run over to Irene's channel, you'll see the replay of that. It was great. We had a lot of great people on there, including Steggy Music, including Arcade Chris, including the Roxy Paradox, including Irene Pena, and me. I was invited too. I was really nice. Okay, here we go. All right. Should have seen by the look in my eyes, baby, there was something missing. You should have known by the tone of my voice, baby, but you didn't listen. Played dead, but you never bled. You said you laid it. The grass all caught up in hay. It was us, baby, way before then. Oh, shoot. I lost it. And we're still together. And I meant every word I said when I said that I loved you. I meant I love you forever. And I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do or do. I don't wanna sleep. I just want to keep on loving you. And I meant every word I said, and I said that I loved you. I meant that I love you forever. And I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you. Baby, I'm gonna keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you. Ah. Oh. Ah, fucking A. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. That ending is the hardest part. Welcome back, Robbie. An idea for a play says you loading in. Sorry about that ending about that though, Goblin. But thank you for the request. I had to say goodbye to my wife and watch Switch Water since I had it. Oh, right on. Hey, Looney, what's up? Wasn't aware of those lyrics. Oh, wow. A play-by-play of Davey eating the French toast with Davey being as over-the-top dramatic as possible. Imagine you did the play-by-play for me eating French toast.
That's what he was saying, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is that for? Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was also saying, I think, a play-by-play of eating a bean as well. So
that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh, green guy's in for a bean. All right, I got you. We'll count that. What's up, green guy? Can we get a shout out to green guy music? So good to see you. I'm gonna go with this one.
Do you have a Who Is command here or not? Just
I don't. Looney says also, Dave, I paid homage to Ruben today with my first Automata performed. Let's go. Was that? I think I saw it was in the morning. I really hope your stream went great. Looney, so good to see you. Shout out Looney Soy Sauce. So nice to see you. All right, so here it is, the green bean. Green beans are good for you, but this is a different green bean. This is either watermelon or jalapeno. Oh, I love it. I love it. Y'all, go follow Looney Soy Sauce. I'm an incredible musician, y'all. And also a great variety streamer. and will be a guest next week on our karaoke stream. The Pop Pump karaoke is gonna be really, really good. Really, really good.
There's so many streamers and mods here. It's so funny.
Yeah. All right, Green Guy. Let's see which one this is. Ooh, it's jalapeno. Which is okay.
I think I would like the spicy beans. I don't know. I go back and forth on. But it's weird. I think it's weird. I like some spicy candy, but like I had like spicy mango the other day or something, and I thought that was horrible. I thought it was like the worst idea ever. I just could not get into that. I'm like, nah. Like, I don't know. I like certain things spicy, but I don't know if I like everything spicy.
Dig it. Jamie, what's up? Jamie, thank you for joining us. So we are only about 5 minutes or maybe 10 minutes away from a French toast sandwich, so I'm very excited about it.
Nice. Really fun. And since I put Liz to bed, so I can hang out longer than our original thing.
So Robbie's with us tonight. Jamie says spicy mango sounds wrong.
Yeah, it's not good.
It does.
My wife liked it, but I can't. Nope, not for me.
It's hard to say because mango is good as a salsa, right? But I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. But it was like I don't know, dipped in and like saturated in it. I don't know. I couldn't get there.
It's a tough call. I'll tell you what, it's a tough call.
Yeah.
But I think
fruit should be either sweet or sour in my mind. Like I like other things spicy, but I don't know.
Well, I hear that because like people tend to like add lemon, and I'm kind of like a little different because like the people in my family love to do that. Like love adding like tahini and things like that. I tend to just like the fruit by itself. That's one a little different, but it's pretty good. But it's pretty good either way. It just preferences really. What's up, your J man? How you doing? Oh, I ain't angry. Thank you for the free bean as well. This is good. We're getting through this. This is great. Let me get one in for I ain't angry. Move that counter down to 33. This is great. Jamie, you got one. Jamie, you can redeem it too. I don't think I've ever seen Jamie redeem this redeem. Like in the entire history of the show. We've been on for 2.5 years now.
Wow. That's great.
That's interesting, Jamie. I guess Jamie doesn't like to see me suffer, so I appreciate you. Oh, Goblin, thank you for the free bean as well. Game on, I'm with it. So we've got another potential jalapeno bean. We have liver and onions. Your Jamin says actual mango with lime and chili powder is delicious. Yeah, I think that would be better. Like an actual mango, like a fresh mango would be superior. Yeah.
Davey, my favorite redeem is not active.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Robbie. It was just a rough day at work. I fortunately, I realized that too. I'm like, I feel bad for Robbie. I'm gonna have to deactivate this, but I can do yours. Let me do your name, and then
I guess it will count. Every time I've been on your stream, I've always redeemed it. Yeah. But I was like,
it's my energy isn't really fitting it tonight.
There isn't there. That's fair.
It's not there, fair. But I will do one for you. So let me just quickly announce.
All right.
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries, let's give it up from the District of Champions, streaming on Twitch for a total of for a total of roughly 3 years, and having hosted a podcast for almost 10, 5, 8, how many years?
It is my 8th season now.
8 years of podcasting sports. He's a big fan of Blink-182, French toast sandwiches, and all the Washington area teams, including the Commanders, the Capitals, the Mystics, the Wizards, and the Washington Nationals, who might be demoted to AAA sometime soon. And he's a great family man. He's the webmaster, and he's our good supporter of the Sandwich Show. Let's hear it for Robbie G, Sports OTHP. Give it up for our good friend Robbie. Let's go. Woo. I love that. Thank you for letting me do that, Robbie.
Yes, of course. I had to. It's a tradition. It needed to at least be continued.
Oh
So,
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, and I appreciate you letting me do it that way tonight. Like that's about
Yes,
as
of
much
course.
as I had in me.
No, no, I appreciate that. But I'm happy we can at least check the box.
Oh
It was
yeah, oh
important
yeah.
to me.
You got it
So,
for, and the best part is you didn't have to use any points, so it was.
exactly. I'll take it.
Let's see. Oh, Jamie says a place here has a French toast sandwich called the Motley Cristo. That is great. That sounds great. That sounds like a wild time. I like it, Jamie. I'm a big fan. I'm into that for sure. I'm into it for sure. Um, okay, so how are we doing on the sandwich? Where's the sandwich almost here? How close are we? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
I feel like I need to go get a snack or something to eat with your sandwich. I don't have a sandwich, but
Okay.
I might, when you do it, just go investigate to see something. I feel like I need to. How could I not be on your show and not eat something? So it doesn't feel right.
It's all right. You're good either way. We still have a few minutes anyways. Like we still. It looks like we have another. I think we've got another 15 minutes. Okay, so we'll just wait.
Cool.
Yeah.
The two things I was thinking about talking about. One was I know we wanted to talk
Before you get
about.
to that, before you get to that, two beans and then primordial sound.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Beef and broccoli sandwich is a great. Maybe that's like maybe that works.
Oh, maybe that works.
Maybe that works. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no, I was just gonna say that I definitely want to talk about Josh. I also wanted to show a little video of me meeting Andy in one of my videos on my YouTube channel. I had such a fun
Oh yeah.
trip this summer that I wanted to talk to you about, just because it was such a cool experience with my kids and being able
Hmm.
to take them from all the way from here all the way through 10 states in 14 days, and it was a really fun time that we had this summer. That was the most exciting thing because people are probably like, why does he take like 3 or 4 months off of podcasting? Because I haven't been on for a while, but
Hmm.
I really like to take the summer and take the kids, go to the pool, and we got to do this really awesome trip. And I don't think I'll do it again for a couple of years. Zara was just under 2, so a lot of places she can get into for free or cheaper. And Zach was about to go into kindergarten, and I just thought it'd be what a cool experience to say that he's seen all the Northeast states because he's super into geography. He's a kid who can like identify every state just by the shape of it,
Hmm.
and like knows most of the flags, and which is like crazy at 5. Like he's reading like a sixth grade geography book. I'm like, I really wanted to do something to sort of highlight that was his love,
Hmm.
and it was just kind of this really cool experience. And I got to meet a lot of Twitch people through that journey.
Yeah,
People that
I saw
I've
that.
become friends with, and are either mod for or some of my mods and just other awesome streamers all through up and down the state. So I just wanted to showcase one of those videos maybe before I get out of
Okay.
here tonight as well.
Absolutely. So let me just get these two beans in for our friend.
Yeah,
So
sure.
this one,
Of course.
wait. Did we get? Wait. Now I'm a little mixed up. Did I get a bean for Charlie already? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. So these two are for Iron Angry and Recording Goblin. These two.
Yes.
Okay. So number one, we're gonna either have a jalapeno or watermelon. Let's do it. That's watermelon. Actually, look. Wait. No, jalapeno again. I like it more.
I feel like this is. It's funny. They're very different.
And it's weird that it would take me that long to figure out which one it is. Like, they're not even close to the same flavor, you know?
Yeah. No.
And a reminder, I will be on the Surf Shack channel with
Oh.
LG, Vibing, and all of like friends of yours, Robbie, like
Wow.
Jason, Smack Talk, and
Nice. What are you
and
guys
vibing.
Discussing? Is it a what?
Oh, there's
I
no
haven't been
discussion.
all-
We're gonna be lip syncing to songs. We're gonna be like,
Oh,
Dancing.
it's another lip syncing party. I
Mhm.
remember. I think I remote submitted to like one of their very first ones of those, if I remember correctly. For my Linkin Park lip sync, that was
I got
that I
you.
submitted.
Right, it's just sorry, but Rhode Island doesn't count as a state. You need to be bigger than a shopping center.
Yes, it's true. It was very small. I got to see 2 Twitch friends in that state, even though it was so small. As it was the highest per capita Twitch viewers. So
Yeah. Recording Goblin says, is that you would enjoy jalapeno over the watermelon in the for the beans? Yeah, because the reason I say that, so watermelon doesn't taste that good. Like actually,
Really,
it's
I don't
supposed to be
mind the
good.
watermelon one.
It would seem like it'd be a really good flavor, but I've had it a couple times. I'm like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it that much. supposed to be good, but it's not.
Do you like watermelon candies in other forms or not? Is
Uh,
that just not a thing?
nah, I can take or leave it. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't hate it, but I don't really care. I don't really care for it.
yeah,
But regular watermelon, I love. Like fresh watermelon's amazing, really good.
yeah. Nice.
Oh, Goblin doesn't like it either. Okay, it's got a little unity.
Yeah.
So this bean is either going to be cappuccino or liver and onions. Let's find out.
Mm,
It's cappuccino! Finally! Yeah!
nice.
Pumping it up. Let's go. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about our friend Josh, and then we'll go do a song
Yeah.
for we have a song for Charlie's Beats coming up after that, so I'll give you an opportunity to grab any snacks or other food you want to do.
Yeah, for sure. I will do that. Yeah.
Before we do this, so Josh was kind enough to invite a lot of us to be on his latest music video.
Yes, I felt so bad. He invited me, and I told him a million times I was going to be a part of it, but the kids had just got away from me. But it was really touching to see all you guys in it, and
Yeah, for sure.
it was an incredible video, and it's just
Yeah.
a really great stream he had earlier. And I wonder, do you think we could play it at one point on this thing, or do you think because
I
Sony
would
owns
encourage
it?
the chat to find it on their own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will give you this though.
Yeah.
This is the sign I had for the show and for the video. So so this.
Oh, cool.
Because they were going through them so fast. Like I figured they wouldn't. I wanted to pick something short, but you might have still missed it. So this is an Oscar Wilde quote, which says, "Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken." I really like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel fortunately or unfortunately, he had so many submissions, so it went very quickly. So, I mean, people, what they could do is they can go back. What's great with YouTube is you could, slow forward it and read everybody's quotes and sort of see it that way. It's really hard to, as an editor, I get the problem. That's why I asked him, like, I said, if you don't have enough, I will quickly find a way to get you another one, right? And he said, oh, no, we have a ton. So I was like, and that's what made me feel better. That's why I didn't, like, rush something out there. But, it was really amazing to see the people from all over the world in front of really cool places and different things and different quotes and different stories. And I'm actually going to I actually made his Bitly for his latest album. I used it for a command earlier, so I'm going to put that in chat right now. And they can stream I'm Here right now
This came out
using
today,
link.
right?
Yeah, today is the launch day, which is kind of fun that we get to talk about it. And it's been a song that I've loved for a long time because he's played it on stream for quite some time. I would say almost over a year now. And I thought it was going to be the first single that he was going to release, and it wasn't. And then I've been hoping it would be a soon release. And so then he announced it was going to be the second single that's from his forthcoming. I think it's an EP that he's building up to right now.
Yeah.
But it's and his last single did phenomenal. So I'm hoping that this one has that much traction, if not even more. I personally like this song more than the other one. I have a real connection with it. I just think that the lyrics are phenomenal, and it's just his deep voice and his resonance, and I encourage people to go check it out because it's got some great body to it. They really produced it well. It's got some great sound that you don't necessarily get from just the live, just him performance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really well produced song. And I would also recommend. What was the other thing? There's another thing. I'm trying to remember what the other thing was. But there was another thing. There's definitely another thing. I'm trying to remember.
The YouTube. You want me to link that one over?
But in addition to that, yeah. So if you can see him in person, which is gonna, if you're on the East Coast, you're gonna have a lot of chances.
Yeah.
He will be starting a tour pretty soon, and you will be part of the tour. Not literally, but you will be in your town, and you'll get or close to your town.
Yeah, for sure. Here, let me just drop this link here. That's the one that has Davey starring in this video. So Yeah, no, I'm so excited because he came to New England a week before I did on my trip. So I was like, oh, we were so close. And it's funny because he was reviewing some places in New England along his journey that I ended up going to because like he kind of did the reconnaissance for me, on his social media posts. So I was like, oh, that's great. But I was really bummed. And then he was like, I'm not playing DC because I asked him if on this next little tour, because he goes on these like 2 week tours through the different areas. And I was like, "Oh, is DC going to be on your next one? You really should." And he was like, "Well, no, I feel bad it's not." He's like, "But I am, doing one in Baltimore." And I'm like, "Baltimore and DC are 40 minutes apart." I'm like, "That's pretty much like it's not DC, but it's they call it the DMV. It's all in that general area. It's a megalopolis. It's not that far." And I actually, in some ways, it's easier for me to get to Baltimore than downtown DC.
Hmm.
And it's cool because he's going to be playing in a saloon, which I've actually never been to before. So I'm kind of excited to see a new venue and get to meet him. And I've filmed a lot of concerts. It's actually probably the thing that my YouTube channel is most known for is concert footage, which is funny because I don't really bill it that way.
Yep.
It's just I throw up the concert videos, but they're the things that actually end up getting the most views for me. And so I've gotten to see him so many amazing shows and film so many things, but never with like the permission of the artist, right? So I just shoot it as a fan, and as YouTube does, there's millions of concert videos on there, so I've always enjoyed that and finding different angles and different ways to shoot stuff. But here it's like he's excited and I'm going to film it and give him the raw footage and I'm going to have the raw footage and we're going to come up with a couple different projects to use. I'm going to try to just shoot everything.
Okay.
He goes
So wait, are you gonna
three.
you're gonna get equipment for this? You're not gonna use your own equipment, are you?
No, I'm going to use my own.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
have. Yeah, yeah. So because I have tripods and I
Oh,
have,
okay. Okay.
I
Well, I
mean,
mean,
and
I
this,
mean, if they were gonna offer to you, that would be nice. But I guess that
yeah.
works out too.
Well, he has some cameras too, so I'm gonna use some of
Oh,
his
okay.
and mine, and we're gonna try to like
Okay.
group it out so we can get a couple different angles and
Well,
stuff. But I'm excited.
that's
You
exciting.
never know
Yeah.
what you're gonna get,
Yeah.
and even if you just got something short or something
Yeah.
fun or whatever, it'll be a fun experience and to get to meet him as well. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He's very nice to meet. He's very nice in person too. So I feel like what you see is what you get with him. So let's let me do one more song, and then
Mhm.
I think by the time it's over, we'll have time. It'll be time for the sandwich. So very exciting.
Nice.
So. I hope you get that beef and broccoli sandwich together, but it's up to you.
I don't think that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go investigate. But you
Okay.
play your song, and I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Sounds great. We'll see Robbie in just a moment. So next up, we have this one for we have this song for Charlie's Beats. Charlie, I hope you're still in the chat with us. I got this for you. This is from Toto. This is called "Hold the Line." You ready? Let's do it. Do, 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 do. Oh, over here. Let's go. Let's see if I can remember. Just need to let me play this a little bit, and then I should be good to go. Davey, Robbie owns the camera companies. I think you're right. I think you're right, Rain. I think he does own the camera companies. He's really well invested in cameras and things. That's a good point. All right. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where that was. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not in the way that you hold me, not in the way you say you care, not in the way you've been treated. Uh-oh. Oh. Treating my friends not in the way that you line. Love isn't always on time. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Not in the words that you told me. Not in the way you say mine. Ooh. Not in the way that you've come back to me. Not in the way that your love set me free. Not in the way that look the things you say you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, hold the line. Love isn't always on time. It's not in the words that you told me. Not in the way you say you're mine. Ooh. It's not in the way that you come back to me. Not in the way that you love set me free. Not in the way you love me, the things that you said you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh. Love isn't always on time. 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 Oh, 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 oh. There we go. That one's for Charlie's Beats. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, look who's here. What's up, Bo? How's it going? Bo, you know what's so interesting? Oh, wait, no. I messed up. You know what's funny? That's funny. I actually mixed that up in reverse, too. I've been to Bo's channel, Bass Boombox. And so I go to Bass Boombox, and I think it's Croissant. It's Croissant. How's it going, Croissant? It's so good to see you again. Did you just rate us? Oh my goodness, what's up? Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for Oh, that is hysterical. Because you had the same color handle. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, I think one is the other. So sometimes I call Croissant Bass Clarinet. I call Croissant Bo because I think it's Bass Boombox. And sometimes I call Bass Boombox, a.k.a. Bo, Croissant because I think it's Croissant. Anyway. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. So good to see you, Croissant. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Croissant. How's it going? How was your stream? That is one for the books.
It's pretty funny.
It didn't even make sense. I'm like, isn't Bo supposed to be streaming tonight? Like, I'm like, how could Bo be here now? Like, it's just. I just finished it up. So how was your stream? Let's see. I was playing the new Pokemon DLC. Hey, there you go, Robbie. There you go, Robbie.
Oh, there we go. We can talk about Pokemon, my favorite.
I love it.
Makes me so happy. How are you liking DLC? Have you completed the new 200 Pokedex for the new?
Apparently, he
did.
He said,
wow.
he just
There
did
you go. Asked and answered. There you go.
Beautiful. So
Well
thank you.
done. I was actually talking to Davey earlier. I slow play the hell out of games, so I've still only 6 badges into this game, even though you're through the DLC. And but I love. I found some hacks in this game, which are kind of fun. So my son, I got him a copy. I wanted it to be his first generation of Pokemon, to be this one, and so I also have it. And so he's only 5, but he plays around and just drives around on this legendary bike. Dave, you don't play Pokemon, or at
I
least the
don't.
new ones,
Can
right?
you keep that going? I got the sandwiches here,
Yeah.
so I
All
will be
right,
right
there you
back.
go. I'll talk Pokemon. Yeah, for sure.
And thank you, Charlie,
But
for the request, by the way. Thank you so much, Charlie's Beats.
But yeah, I love it because he drives around on this legendary bike, on the Violet one, and so do I. And you can just jump into his game, and it's something I'd always dreamed of as a kid, is just being able to go through these open worlds and travel with somebody else and watch them battle and learn for the first time. And because the trainers are always such young kids, and here you have a 5-year-old going off on this adventure. But I discovered if he doesn't do any gyms, and I do the gyms, first, then he can actually trade with home any Pokemon. And so I can send my legendaries from Pokemon Go to my Pokemon home, trade it to his home, put it into his game, and I made it so that I could start the game with like every legendary I had extra in Pokemon Go. And it was just this incredible experience because I can basically give him these awesome legendaries and he can just go and battle. And like, it's totally not the experience it's supposed to be, but we have so much fun just going through these worlds and just battling. We're not even like going through the story, which is kind of funny in some ways. But I love the new game. I hear so many horrible things about the bugs and all that, but I think it's great. I have not bought the DLC yet because I haven't even beaten the actual game, but it looks fun. I watch plenty of streamers that play the game, and so it's not that I don't know the story, which is why I don't need to rush to kind of complete it myself. But I love Pokemon, and I have to have a shiny Charizard in every game. And yeah, it's been a huge passion of mine for such a long time, and it's so cool to be able to share that with the next generation. My son now plays Pokemon Go with me, and he plays that, and we also play Smash Brothers, and it's cute because even my 2-year-old can like identify Pikachu and Charmander, and so it's just a what a cool experience between the cards and the video games. And yeah, that part 2 is going to be an interesting challenge, and you can do part 2 without playing part. Yeah, and that's what's really cool. And I heard that even though I haven't beaten the game, if I wanted to play the DLC right now, it's just like a whole different part of the map that's scalable. Because I heard people actually went back and started a new copy just over there, and so things were much lower level, or you can scale it up and enter with level 50 Pokemon. And so that's pretty cool. I love they started doing that with Sword and Shield, with the DLCs, making those scalable with level, and I think that that's really a neat thing to for sure to do. It's fun to be able to talk Pokemon. My stream's always just about sports, so I never really get to we catch Pokemon using the community game in my chat, but except for Crown Tundra, that's true. But Crown Tundra was pretty cool, and it's fine. I've actually never beat Sword and Shield. Now that I think about it, it's one of the very few gens I never like beat the DLC of. Like I beat the main story, but I just like being able to be in the open world and have your Pokemon out. And my son was super excited when they finally added Rillaboom to Violet because that's his favorite Pokemon. I'm sort of upset for him that right now in Pokemon Go that they completely skipped that generation, and you still can't get a Grookey in the game, but now you can get the Scarlet Violet Pokemon. And um, yeah, there's a hard fight at the beginning. Yeah, how is Pokemon not a sport? I think it's kind of a sport. That's true, but it's not a Washington D.C. sport, specifically, I guess. But yeah, because my show, for people who don't know me, it's a sports podcast where I'm literally doing my podcast with all my friends on Zoom live, but people can play games and chat about whatever topics they want to in chat, and then I'll chat with them in chat because like I have multiple hosts, and the panels are usually 4 or 5 people, so I can be chatting and chat with you guys while the podcast is going on. But it's such a fun show. I was supposed to start this past Monday, but Unfortunately, it didn't work out for me because of bandwidth issues. But,
I love the comment.
Are you back?
Hello. Yeah, so a lot of things to unpack here. So the food's here. I also have a bean for bass clarinet, so let's go throw this up here. Not to be confused with bass boombox. I mean, one of these days we'll have both of them on the show. We'll just just confuse the shit out of everybody in chat, because if they both start chatting.
That's pretty
They're
funny.
both awesome people, though. I just want to make a point of that. So thank you so much for the raid. Trying to find a good bean. I want to find a completely chaotic bean for you. I found it. Okay. So, Croissant, I hope you're still in the chat. I got this for you. Okay. Really quickly. I can't even see it. But this... I also want to redeem a goddamn mental strip, but it's not there. But I see your Coke hiding like... Oh, is it not on? Oops. Oh, that's my fault. I meant to do that. Oh, well. Man, I'm just going to leave it off. No, maybe we'll do it like after Robbie takes off. So if you want to hang out a little bit more, then we'll turn it back on. Just remind me. So I got this one for you. Here we go. Oh, it's a good bean. Let's go. Let's go.
What one is it?
Strawberry banana smoothie. Really good. Yeah, but I'm sorry about that. I actually.
So this is what I got. So peanut butter pretzel nuggets. These are awesome.
Nice.
Signature select. My son is obsessed with them, but hopefully he won't notice I've eaten too many of them. So.
Croissant says that sounds horrifying as a bean. It sounds horrifying, but you know what's worse? Dead fish. That's even worse.
Yeah.
You want horrifying?
All right, let's see this.
All right,
I'm so
here we go.
excited.
So we have a really good meal here, folks. Let's go take a look.
2 years in the making.
2 years in the making. Yeah. And it's still, it blows me away that that's still, even after all these years, the most popular video on the channel. Just the freak incident and a freak incident. The algorithm just really loved that video. So, all right, so we got fries. We got, oh my gosh, this looks good. If King Jambreaker were here, I think King would appreciate this too, because it's got a little hint of grilled cheese to it. Let's go look. If the Lunar Raccoon were here, aka Aaron, she would appreciate this as well. Maybe I should clip this. Or, so here we go. Here it is. This is the, oh, King's in the chat. I love it. Good things come to those who eat. There you go.
Nice.
I don't know why is this all choppy? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'll put this back here. It's choppy, but it's still delicious, y'all. There you go.
Oh, looks so good.
Yeah.
All right, describe to us slowly what's inside of this.
All right, so inside we have bacon, sausage, an egg, tons of egg, and 2 slices of it looks like American cheese. I'm not sure. We have a slight layer of ham on the bottom. Here it is.
Nice. That looks great. I love that you've never had it before. So it's like a first time.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, like, so here's the thing. I don't have any Tabasco sauce on hand. I have some ketchup, which I don't really go to for the sandwich like this. But I have some Taco Bell sauce. Should I just eat it by itself?
Try it. I would try one bite without anything, just so that way you can give the full naked experience.
I like it. Like it. So I'm gonna save the other half. I'm gonna save half of it just to make sure that Jamie does get to see the sandwich at some point, if she did not already. Oh, this is really succulent. Wow, this is good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Kings just be there in 3 hours. Come on down. I got an extra half of it too. No, you don't need sauce. This is great.
Yeah. That's why I always like to wait. I'm all about adding things if you need it, but
Oh man, this is great. What a call. Thank you, Robbie.
Nice.
Honestly.
Of course. Yes. I'm happy that I could come on. It's funny because this was all very last minute planned, but I love that this has just become our holiday that we just get to celebrate every year.
Rain says that looks like a cadaver from the side.
Oh my god.
Remind me about that next year too, because we could just put you as an official guest. We've been doing all these unofficial,
That
so
would
like we should make you an official guest
that would
next
be
year.
a Sunday night though, right? Because it's a leap year. So.
Oh, would it really? Well, yeah, it'd be tough to do that on Sunday. You'd have to do a morning show.
Yeah. Well, we'll just see. Maybe we'll take a look at the football schedule and see what they are.
I think that's the reason why it's tough for me to schedule really anybody this time of year.
Yeah.
Working around that. You know, honestly, what I end up doing a lot, I just wind up not seeing Monday Night Football most of the season. And it's okay, because like most of those games aren't that good, so like it's not really a big deal. But
unless it's an Aaron Rodgers,
I know I made
freak injury.
I made time for that. I was like, all right, I'm blocking this out. We're gonna watch this amazing matchup, and then 4 plays after he started, Aaron Rodgers tears his Achilles.
He was already gone by the time I was even able to turn it on. That's the joy of being a parent, So I'm like, oh well. Because I was gonna broadcast about that, but then all my tech shenanigans. Oh, the French fries look good.
They're the fries. Yeah, they do look pretty good. Too bad.
It's a lot of French fries.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good serving of French fries.
Oh, King, we have a new button, but I'm accepting that as well. So, thank you. What a bean, says King, which means we have another bean. So let's go do it. So this one's for King Dam Breaker.
Does that lower your counter, or is that just an outside one?
This will lower the counter, yeah. So, because King was going by the old system of like shouting bean in the chat. Oh, my. Does that count for 2? What the hell? It's our friend King, absolutely. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 of the same exact bean. So this is either gonna be pomegranate or strawberry, pomegranate or dirty bandit.
It's double or nothing.
I know, seriously. I don't want double of the bandage. That'd be rough. Let's find out. Here we go. It's not just double, but double the same one. I'm excited.
I feel like you should try both at the same time.
I don't know, because I would have a tough time telling which is which. I think the drama building up each one is good here.
All right, fair enough.
Okay. Number 1. Hey, pomegranate, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Just terrific.
The question is, does the ride continue or does it end?
This is very good. Wow, I'm really impressed. Okay. But to Robbie's point, number 2, only time
make or break.
No, you just soak this in now, because like this could be the end.
This could be the height right there.
Right. Okay, here it comes.
Oh! The roller coaster took a dive. Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Had high hopes.
Now the question is, would you have preferred the bad one first and the good one second?
No, good first, because my palate was clear when I got into it. I want that.
Yeah.
The problem is, if you do the bad bean first, you will still be tasting it by the time you get the good bean in there. So
it's not like a swap.
It carries over. Yeah. So just
because you had a 50-50 shot of which one you picked first there. So
yeah. That's also why I didn't want to do both of them, because I'm like, if one of them was bad, then I was just gonna taste the bad. I wasn't even gonna taste a good one.
Exactly. I was kind of banking on that, which is why I thought it would be a funny.
Yeah.
it seems riskier.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
For sure.
So I have 2 packets of ketchup and the Arby's sauce. The Arby's sauce for the fries sound like a good call, but I'm gonna wait for a somewhat special friend of ours to make it to the chat. We'll save it for our friend. We'll leave that there for now. We go with the ketchup for now for the short term. King says, "Dear palate, get wrecked." I love it. Bass Carnage, can I play a song for you? We are doing music. No, it doesn't look like it, but this is technically a music stream.
You're really selling it, and I appreciate the commitment to a stream title. So
it's completely optional. You don't have to. I say that's true. Croissant's right. Croissant's right. I am kind of busy. This is like this is a fun night. Welcome to Davy's Sandwich and the Show. That's why it's called the Sandwich Show.
Right, there you go.
Oh my goodness, Sunset! What's up? How's it going, Sunset?
All
So
right, nice. Someone else can redeem Bean.
let's review. That's actually true. So there's a
I get excited for every person to enter chat just because of that, you know. So
yeah. Sunset is gonna be joining us next week on the
cool.
Pop Punk Karaoke. What an amazing lineup this is gonna be. We've also heard from Looney Soy Sauce tonight, and with them, we'll have the Creative Star. We'll have the Lunar Raccoon, aka Aaron. We'll have that E flat guy, who you were modding earlier tonight, and then we will have Teeny Heels, one of the premier ASMR streamers on the Twitch platform. Amazing personality. Sun says, "God, I'm so nervous and excited." You're gonna be great. You're gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to having you there. Brett and Froth, thanks a lot for joining us too. Don't forget about Brett. And it's gonna be a really, really fun night. So 1 week from now, join us right here on the Sandwich Show. But I hope you're well, Sunset. I am well now.
Wait, did you say Aaron as in EBX Aaron? So,
No. There has been a lot of enthusiasm from that direction to have EBX Aaron on a karaoke stream, but I'm gonna wait a bit on that because first of all they just did one.
I just didn't hear. Sorry, I had to let.
They just did one today, so I can't.
Right.
No, our friend Aaron, the Lunar Raccoon, aka
former
Aaron Renee 666. Yeah.
So I sort of half heard it as I was letting Lily out the door.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was just confirming. So, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, you're very welcome, Sunset. Yeah. Absolutely. So let me go show some more things for our friends who are joining us late. So these are fries. Really good fries. And some optional Arby's sauce we may go to later. This is a French toast sandwich inspired by my friend Robbie G that I got from a place called Melt Shop here in LA. That sounds like Lily wants a piece of the sandwich too.
No, that was Zara that was waking up. I'm just checking the baby monitor. No,
okay, here's the sandwich. Breakfast sandwich vibes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Looks so good.
The sandwich came from a place called Melt Shop. I think it's called Melt Shop. It's in the LA area, and it is really good.
I'm gonna clip this so that way you can have it for later.
Oh, thank you, Robbie. And in the fitting style of breakfast food, I got some coffee with it, which means I'm gonna be up for a while. It's gonna be a late stream tonight. I'm gonna be up for a while. Oh, absolutely. I'm so glad they had it tonight, though. That's what I was so excited about. Sunset says breakfast sandwiches are chef's kiss. Oh my goodness, absolutely. All right, so let's take a sip of this coffee. It's happening. There's no going back now, Sunset. I'm sorry. I know it's very, very dangerous to do that. Very dangerous. You might be seeing like a 5-hour Golf with Your Friends stream at like 2 a.m. tonight. Like, that means 2 a.m. my time. So
right, exactly.
You'd be getting up and watching that. Like, watching that.
We're,
While you take your
starting.
periodic.
This is the beginning of a 24-hour stream. Davey just didn't know it, you know. So. Yeah.
Sons is right. Says you committed, Davey. True story.
I'm gonna let Lily back in. Hold up.
Okay. Well, this sandwich is amazing, you guys. It's so good. I was not ready for it to be this good. I'm like, the French toast might be okay. No, it was great. It's great. Folks, it's great. It's so buttery. It's so good. The only thing it's missing, it doesn't have any, like, powdered sugar. I feel like that's the only thing it needs. But aside from that, it's quite perfect.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good.
Well, thank you, King. I appreciate you too as well. Oh, Sunset, absolutely. Glad to help in that area. So I've been, Sunset asks, gonna have to ask you about all the good places, food places at TwitchCon. Absolutely. I would be so glad to assist. So many cool places. In fact, if you like steak and eggs, there's this place I go to a lot for steak and eggs. Not a lot. I just go to it once in a while. And it's like really cheap. And you get pancakes and steak and eggs. It's called Maryland's Cafe at, what is it, Tuscany? Tuscany, yeah, Tuscany Resort, which is just, it's off strip, but it's not off strip by a lot. It's like the best breakfast. It's so good. Like, yeah.
Davey, you spent a lot of time in Vegas. I know it's pretty easy to get to from LA.
Yeah.
As in,
In fact, so much so that I was actually, in the beginning when they announced that it was going to be there, I was disappointed because I liked San Diego better for TwitchCon. But the advantage is I know it really well. So I'm glad to offer any advice on like where to go. The only thing I don't really know is like nightclubs. Like nightclubs is a domain of someone else. But everything else, I'd be glad to help you. Where do you want to put a bet on a game? I'll tell you where. Where do you want to go eat? I got you. You know.
Yeah, I've only ever been to Vegas once. So it's not a place that I spent a lot of time. But it's cool.
Yeah. Well, you're right. And I mean, Vegas is really it's like it's hard to say. It's a party town, right?
Yeah.
And essentially,
I mean, I like it. I mean, I spent a lot of time in Amsterdam, which is a party town, but in a similar way, but not quite in the same way. But it's I always think it's kind of a little bit like the Vegas of Europe,
probably better.
But yeah, so like, but I had a great time. My dad was working there, and I was helping him because he used to be an ambassador, and I was doing telecom stuff. It was cool because I got to travel around, and it was at a big electronics expo, and I got to meet a ton of like CEOs of also like Comcast and a bunch of different companies, and like representatives from different countries that were there, and so it was kind of a working time, so I didn't get to like really party or do like the normal Vegas thing, but it was like a really incredible experience just to be able to meet all these people. And I made one bet on the national championship game that year, and I think it was LSU that won it back then in
2003?
2000.
Or was it the other one with Joe Burrow?
2000 was it 8?
Could have been 2008. I'm not sure.
Yeah, somewhere around that.
No, maybe 2007 then, because I think that was
maybe
the other
2007.
one. Yeah.
You know what? That's it. So, because that was my quote unquote senior year, I did go 5 years, so it was like that would make sense because I would have just turned 21. So.
Who won in 2008? I'm trying to remember now. Oh my gosh, we got Raid! My goodness! Oh my
nice.
gosh, you're right in the middle of them. I've just got all food spread out all over me.
Nice.
King, I saw your comment. Vegas, California's backyard, which it doesn't even feel like you're in a different state when you're there. It's kind of interesting. How's it going, Renides? It's so nice to meet you. And then Sunset has not been to either one. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun though. I'm very excited to show you around as well.
Oh no, it was 2008. I was right originally.
It was 2008. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So Florida was like 2007 then, right? Or was it 2006 and 2007? LSU was 2008, and then after that it was like Alabama.
Yeah, Florida crushed Ohio 41-14. That's right.
That's right. I'm sorry. That's right.
And then Ohio went back-to-back years and still got beat badly by LSU. So
I'm with you on that. And Dallas, so good to see you. I'm with you on that too. Sunset, so good to see you.
Welcome, Raiders.
I predict a riot. I predict a riot. There we go. Dallas Arlo, thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to see you. My name is Davey. I'm a variety streamer. And Renides, what are we doing? We are chatting. We are playing music. I have a song to play actually for bass clarinets. Bass clarinets, are you in the chat still? I have a sandwich and it. Oh, Vane, have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna call it a night. Vane, thanks for the fun time, Davey. Absolutely. Great. Have a great rest too. I hope it goes well. Rain says, "Take care and have a good one, everyone." Well, you too, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Dallas, you're a very, very talented friend of ours. Dallas is a music streamer here on Twitch, and we're so glad to have you. Let me go give you a shout out if you don't have one already. I'll take care of that.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the raid. Oh, shoot. Get back over there. Get back over there. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, here's a button to go follow Dallas Arlo. Do the thing, everybody. Do the thing. Okay, there we go. All right, so the sandwich I had tonight, or I've been having, is a French toast sandwich. Okay, get ready. And I'm joined by Robbie G tonight, who is also a streamer on Twitch. Who streams.
I'm gonna actually take a break for just a second. I just gotta check on Zara.
Oh, okay,
fast,
no worries,
but...
no worries. That worked out fine because like I've got a song to play too. So let's. There you go. I had this French toast sandwich and fries, really good. So, Dallas, can I play a song for you? Please go ahead and throw one in the queue. I'll play something for you tonight. There's the song list. Throw it in. I'd love to play something for you. And reminders. Okay. We're gonna have a lip sync party at the Surf Shack tomorrow. That's different. That's another channel, the Surf Shack, at 10 o'clock Eastern. You can catch me there with LG and who else? Island Vibe presents Adjacent, Smack Talk, and I think there's more people that I might have missed, but it'll be a really good crowd. Do enjoy. It'll be really fun. And a week from now, we're gonna have our latest karaoke night, which is a pop punk edition featuring our good friend Sunset, who's in the chat tonight, and a lot of other cool people. So we're really excited to keep have some more fun shows for you. And I think one more thing I should mention: on Monday on Thursday, so the night before the karaoke. That's gonna get confusing. I'll mention it tomorrow. I'll mention it next week. But we will have Tyler Alexis on Thursday, on the 21st day of September. Do you remember? Remember? Okay, so here we go. So this one's for bass clarinets, and then we'll do this one for Dallas Arlo. The first song for bass clarinets is a bass clarinets is already suspicious about the title of the song, and I think for good reason. This has very questionable content. So you are correct in your feeling there. So this one, let's do it for bass clarinets. This is called "Little Girls" by Oingo Boingo. Let's go. I don't think they're this serious about the lyrics because if you read the lyrics verbatim, it's like kind of creepy, but I think they're being sarcastic. Oh, have a good night, Renidius. Thank you so much for joining us for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. The girls, they make me feel so I'm not saying this. This is the people and the person in the song. The little girls, they make me feel so bad. I went when they're around. They make me feel like I'm the only guy. This is not aged well. I love little girls, they make me feel so good. They don't care if I'm a one-way mirror. They're not frightened by their cold exterior. They don't have any questions. They don't want to scold me. Okay. They don't look for trouble. They just want to hold me. Isn't this fun? Isn't this what life's all about? Where is it? Isn't this a dream come true? Isn't this a nightmare? Nightmare too. Oh. Little girls, oh God, they make me feel so. I love little girls, they make me feel so bad. And they're around, they make me feel like I'm the only guy in town. I love little girls, they make me feel so good. They don't care about my inclinations, they're not frightened by my revelations. They don't. Oh. Take a second. What? Oh, there. Take a second. What? Uh-oh. It's a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. The little will is just too little. Wait a second. Oh, too little, too little, too little, too little, too little, too little. There it is. Isn't this a dream? Isn't this what life's all about? Isn't this a dream come true? Nope. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's. Whew. All right, this kind of fell apart. Oh, okay. 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 Isn't this a nightmare too? Where are we? Oh. And I don't care what people say. Okay. There it is. Okay. I don't care what people say, what people think. I don't care how we look, Duncan. Okay, there it is. Okay. Damn it. There it is. They make me feel so. I love little girls. What? Okay. They make me. They don't care if I'm a one-way mirror. They're fighting by my cold exterior. They don't. Oh, let me just finish it. Base Clarence, I'm sorry. This completely fell apart. I'm gonna have to try this again. I need to practice that one more. Bass Clarence, can I give you another song? I'm really really sorry. That really went to shit. I'm so sorry. I will try a different song. Please request another. I I thought I would. I didn't. It's because I hadn't played that in so long. Like it's just like anything. If you go too long without playing, if you go too long without playing a song, you're gonna forget how to play it, and that's pretty much what happened. I'm so really really sorry, bass clarinets. I will do. I definitely can do that better. Give me another chance at it next time. Um, but meanwhile, we got the Robbie back. What's up, Robbie? How's it going? Welcome back. Can you hear me?
I forgot I had muted
Oh,
myself.
okay.
Um, I didn't want to accidentally come in on your music. Yeah, Zara unfortunately was crying, so I had to go make her another bottle and try to coax her back to sleep.
Oh, no
So,
worries. I hope she's feeling better.
yep. Yeah, hopefully. I think she probably like, coughed herself awake. They have little colds. It's that time of year, you know.
It
So,
is indeed. I think I have one more for Dallas Arlo. Are you still within the chat, Dallas? I'll make sure to get your song in too in a little bit. But anyway, summary. This was really good. Your pretzel bites look really good too. Your pretzel
hmm.
peanut butter.
Yeah. These are for sure. My son eats the same exact food every single day for his lunch, and this is one of his staples. So, but at least you get some protein in the peanut butter, so
Hmm?
could be worse. So,
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you for mentioning that. Okay. Well, I guess I could still play for him later, but could always go back to the lot, I guess. But
mhm.
I just really nice of you to mention that, King. Thank you very much. Still gonna take our time in that case.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man, I'm really sorry about that song. It's weird because like that was pretty catastrophic. It wasn't even like close. It was so bad. But so I
I
think
give
that's
you
good.
props for trying to do music. I can't even do anything, so you know, it's cool to to learn stuff and to try stuff on stream. It takes a lot of courage. So
Thank you.
I give you props for trying.
Oh yeah, I mean, and the good thing is like most of the songs on the song list, I'm pretty adept at it. It's just so it's just like a kind of a
Yeah,
rare thing, and I do want to
it
definitely
happens.
do it. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Robbie. Though I appreciate your support. So what do you got planned for the weekend?
Yeah, it should be. I have a busy day tomorrow. Got karate with Zach, and then I'm watching the kids all afternoon
Hmm.
while Liz goes out, and then on Sunday, there's a big Commanders game against. Who are they playing? Them? Oh, they're playing the Mile High Stadium, right? So we'll see how they do going west, against an AFC foe in the Broncos. So that'll be an interesting battle. I didn't think they played particularly well in their first game, but their defense kind of carried them through. Our offensive line is terrible, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see how we have a young quarterback, and our offense has a lot of question marks around it, but our defense is solid. They kept us in that game for sure, and I think they're going to have to be the dominant force. It's going to be an interesting division. I mean, Dallas crushed the Giants, and the Eagles are already 2-0. So it's going to be. It's interesting. The NFC East seems to be back.
That's for Hello Monster. Hello Monster. Hello, Hello Monster. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you being here. Have some
Mm,
coffee. This is pretty good. It's got
nice.
that.
I like the 420 at the end of your name. So
That's right. Robbie very much is an endorser of the 420.
yes, I am. I am. So I uh, I believe in the medical, and I'm happy that Maryland now is just recreational. So that's kind of cool. So
Take it. No,
it's
it's a long time
yeah,
coming. Long time coming.
for sure.
Robbie, what is like? I know that Maryland, that Baltimore has the crab cakes. Like, what's the big food in
Mhm.
DC though, or DC proper? Is there one?
Ooh, that's a good question. Hmm. I guess maybe I mean, we have a sauce, mumbo sauce, so people put that on chicken and things like that. So that's kind of a popular thing. Hmm. I don't know. DC is such a multicultural town that like we really have a little bit of everything
Hmm.
there. Like I think Ethiopian is a very popular thing in
Ooh.
DC,
Okay.
which is interesting because it's not something that's common. I don't spend a lot of time eating that specifically. I also live in the suburbs, you know,
Hmm.
so like the food out here in Potomac and Rockville and is quite different than it would be downtown. But downtown has a lot of like really high end, you know, restaurants. I think it's very similar to like a New York City in the sense that New York isn't really known for like one thing. You know, they've got just so many cultures mixed in because there's so many embassies and so many, you know, people and so many transient people.
A little
I
bit
think
of,
it's
well,
yeah.
I'm not. Yes and no. It is known. It is an enormous like cultural melting pot, but they are known for some very specific things too. Like
Yeah.
pizza is a big one, and
Yeah.
bagels
Well, it's
too.
true. That's true. I mean, yeah, I guess I think crab cakes is kind of the universal thing for the DMV. It's not
Okay.
just like a Baltimore thing, you know. So I would
Yeah.
say that that's
Yeah.
probably your answer, you
Okay.
know, because crab is king kind of all throughout the area, just because the Chesapeake goes through that whole area,
Yeah.
right? So
True.
so I would say if I had to pick something, that would probably be it. But you know, there's definitely you know some sort of cultural different like flavors and different things
Yeah.
and so many different options. It's kind of it's hard to pick sometimes, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
because
Yeah.
so many different things.
King Jambreaker question for the with a question: is the bar Trist
Mhm.
still open in the DC area?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm not kind of not into the downtown bar scene like I was when I was younger. You know, I stay out towards the suburbs, so I would not know that answer. But there is a lot of fun, you know, bar areas in DC that I used to go to when I was younger, for
Hmm.
sure. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, Chinatown kind of grew out of nowhere. When I was a kid, it was kind of a bad neighborhood, but then around the Verizon Center, it became a really, you know, big
Did we
thing.
at some point talk about Ben's? Like, isn't there like a place that
Oh,
does a
Ben's
chili?
Chili Bowl. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ben's
Yeah.
Chili Bowl
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
very
That's right.
famous. I was actually just thinking that in the back of my head.
Yeah.
That's funny that you mentioned that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely a huge establishment. It's cool because they actually opened one in Nats Park as well. So when you're at a
Hmm.
Nats game, you can get some
Smart.
there in addition
Yeah.
to that. So yeah, there's lots of great, you know, food and different, you know, things to do in DC. It's such a interesting, as
Yeah.
I was saying, with transient city. It's just it's weird because I grew up and you know born and bred here, but like everyone I meet has you know come from somewhere else, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
that's it's interesting that way.
Hmm. Well, Robbie, that's really great. Now just to just make sure I don't keep you up too late. Like, how much more time do you have tonight?
I don't know. I don't really have a set time. Maybe like 10, 15 more minutes.
Nice. Like, no, I mean, if
Yeah.
you want to go longer, I'm all for it. So,
Yeah, I mean, it
okay,
just hit midnight here. I'll just
okay,
sort of have to see how quickly I fade, right? But
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I guess I have to wake
Well,
up
get a
at like
coffee.
7. So yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna be up all
You won't
night.
fade with the coffee.
It's true. I'll go smoke up a blunt. I'll probably wake me up, you know. So
There you
we'll
go.
do that.
That's what it's about. Yep.
But,
Hey,
but yeah,
that's awesome.
it's been it's an interesting town. There's just such a yeah. I love growing up here. It's just so different than
Yeah,
anywhere else in the world. I think it's such a unique place,
yeah,
and I highly encourage anyone who has you know who likes to travel to come here. You know, just free museums, free zoo.
yeah.
You know, all the monuments and stuff.
Tons
It's
of history. Tons of history.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot to do down here. I feel bad because I take advantage of almost none of it except for when people to come visit me, like, and then you know I go take them to places. But I feel bad. It's like I have everything you'd ever want for free, and I just don't. You know, it's one of those things when it's in your backyard, you don't take nearly advantage of it as much as you
Yeah, it's
should.
true. It's true. Yeah, it's a good point. You kind of everybody, wherever you live, I think you get a little bit of that. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's do one more song.
Mhm.
Bucket list item National Zoo. There you go, King. Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that National Zoo is so good. I'm so upset. I was actually planning to go there in the next couple of weeks because the panda's going back to, you know, China. Our on the panda, which sounds weird, but it's kind of what it was. The agreement, was only extended for such a long amount of time. In the beginning of December, unfortunately, they'll be going back to China, and that's kind of sad because like I feel like the pandas are like iconic there, and they're just so rare in the United States that
Yeah.
like. It was a big thing, but there are some pretty cool stuff. My son loves gorillas, and a girl gorilla named Zara was just recently born, which
Wow,
I
look
thought
at
was
that.
hilarious. I was
Look at
like,
that.
his favorite animal and his sister. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's pretty crazy.
That's
So so we'll have to
wow.
go visit that
Cool.
gorilla sanctuary soon. Yeah, for sure.
I like it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's a lot to do, folks. So just always good to check it out. Robbie, I do hope I hope that either whether it's you coming west, I know we already talked about like you were in LA for a little bit, but you had things to
Mm.
do, and that's all good.
It was hard. It was family, and
It's
yeah,
all good. Yeah, and I
we do
figured
have
too.
to.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all yeah
for sure.
yeah. I mean, sounds like you had a blast over here, so I'm happy for
Yeah,
that.
no, it was an incredible trip. I
Yeah,
really had such, I mean, to take my kids to Disneyland, like it was such a incredible experience, and it was pretty cool, and I loved doing. I guess I was on your show after I did that, right? When we talked about the tacos, we did
yeah,
that
we did.
whole taco
We did.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
so that was such a great time.
yeah, for sure. Um, you know what I would recommend, just so that make sure that more like as many people can see this as possible. The video of your meeting Primo. I'd love to
Mm-hmm.
see that on Discord. Like if you have it
Yeah,
on a Discord, I'll link
for
it on
sure.
mine because like
Yeah.
I do want to make sure that folks get a chance to see that because like 100%. Thank you so much for
Here, I'll shoot you. This is the playlist that's
okay.
got all my family videos and
Hmm.
stuff like that, and so I'll just whisper it to you, and then you
Okay.
can drop it in
Yeah,
there
great.
for later or
Thanks.
whatever. And
I
yeah, it's been a pretty cool experience to try to make a video with my children so where they can love it for later, and they got to meet Carly, who's played the music remotely, and that
yeah,
was so fun to sort of see the end of her journey in Maine, to be like what her last visitor kind of
yeah,
up there.
that's true. You went to the
So it
tiny
was.
house?
I did not. So she came about two and
Oh,
a half hours south to
okay.
where I was, just because it's hard to get to where she was up the coast.
Sure, sure.
But we all met uh, sort of in the center point, and it was great. We went to a children's museum during the day, and then afterwards she met up with us, and we had lunch, and we went to a donut place that actually Josh Turk had been to the previous week, and then yeah, it was just cool to hang out even for a little bit with her, and
Yeah,
yeah, I miss her on Twitch, but I know that
yeah,
she's
me too.
doing great at her new job, so I'm happy for her.
Absolutely, and we're all very happy for Carly. I mean, and we are grateful for the time she had with us on
Yeah,
Twitch. It was
for
really
sure.
great. Like, it's it's funny. I think when you were attempting to do the show on Monday,
Yes.
I saw Carly in the chat, and it was just great to see
Yeah,
your
she's
name in the
still my
chat.
mod, and yeah,
Yeah.
she's still gonna try to come every Monday. So if
Okay.
people want to hang out with her, it's funny because my chat really isn't about sports. So for people who don't care about
It's
sports and
so
just
true.
want to
All your
play
mods that couldn't
Pokemon.
care less about sports. It's just
Right,
so funny.
exactly. They
That is
don't. It's just
funny.
so funny. Yeah, and so they are in chat to chat with people and greet them, and you can gamble with them, you can battle them, you can catch Pokemon, you can chat about any topic, and that's what's kind of fun about my show is
Yeah.
I'll chat with you in chat too. Just my voice will be talking about the sports, So, but I do like talking about a wide variety of stuff, which is why I love coming here,
Yeah.
and
I mean,
so
that would probably be like it's like I don't. If you were ever wondering like what I would suggest for the sports on the hill pod, do more like that. Do more non-sports, like maybe towards the end of the show,
yeah.
like just kind of throw that in there. And
It's tough because we have so many teams and we cover them like right now, I mean we've got the Mystics in the playoffs, right? We got I did want to talk a little bit of baseball because the Orioles are doing so well. You got, football is always going to be king, and then surely before you know it, the Wizards and the Capitals are going to be back, and then you got to get them into the mix. And I have so many guests on now calling into these shows. It's like 4 or 5, so like there's the segments keep growing and expanding, which
I
I
remember
love,
this.
and it's cool
Yeah.
to
Hey,
to do all that, but
it,
it's a challenge.
it
I would love to do a second show,
I
but right now
sympathize.
with the kids, it's tough. But I think eventually a second more variety show where I do art or interview other people about other things or stuff like that would
Yeah.
be something I'd love to do,
Yep.
for sure. But I do have to say, it's interesting. Are you still? Do you follow baseball? You do, right?
Yeah, I follow baseball. I mean,
Yeah, it's just
I
been
haven't
interesting.
watched it much like this month because
Yeah,
football started, but I follow it for sure. Like,
yeah.
um, yeah.
It's. Did you follow international basketball? I know you're a basketball
I
fan.
wanted
Did you
to, and I
follow?
just like kind of like, oh, cool, it's starting, and then I just like looked away, and then it was over already. So I just didn't. I
Yeah,
missed the whole thing. I didn't even see it.
yeah. I saw the first game and it
Yeah.
was kind of like meh, and it's just like it's so disappointing they put our C squad out there. Like they
Yeah.
were, it was not. I don't know. It's so
Yeah.
disappointing that now the Olympics is like the only time we send good basketball players to it. So
I,
it's
I mean, again, like it's injuries are always going to be a factor with any of these competitions. So that's something
But
that.
I don't think it was injuries. I just don't think anyone wanted to go.
Oh, that's
Right? I
fair.
just
That's
don't think
fair.
anyone
Yeah.
cared.
Yeah.
So.
No, King, you said sounds like he is getting large. I'm trying to remember who that was. Like the
Oh, the panda?
the panda's getting large.
That was
Oh,
about?
maybe. But I think he responded to something later though. I think it was like about
Um,
the sports. What sports?
hmm.
Um.
Oh,
Oh, the show's getting. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a
Well,
lot of
I've always had
friends.
a lot of friends and a lot of guests. It's
Yeah,
interesting because
it's
I
a good problem to
love
have.
the Twitch people, and they're all my friends that like hang out with me in other streams and do other stuff, but they're not really DC sports people. But on Facebook, like a lot of people watch. I mean, I still like even though the Twitch stream never happened, 500 people saw it on Facebook, and we're interacting, and we had a lot of people even from here jumped over to there that were very sweet, like
Hmm.
Carly and Andy and all the people from my Twitch chat were very generous and went over there for the night. But like those groups are, I share it to a lot of different groups of the sports teams and stuff like that. So there's always been it's a niche market thing, right? Because it's a very local show. But I wanted to still bring it to Twitch so that way I could still hang out with my friends here as well. But it's kind of this weird dynamic that it's just two very different
Well,
audiences,
isn't
that I'm
that
streaming to
so?
at the same time.
You've talked about this over here too, and you know what? Gotta tell you, that's pretty much what happened with the sandwich show too. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, the original recipe podcast I did was a sports show, and still do.
Right.
But it's a completely different show. I did
Mhm.
enjoy trying hosting some of the episodes here, and it was a good run. But you're right.
So you ended up going back to doing it just
Yeah,
on YouTube?
I went
Yeah.
back to YouTube, but
Yeah.
with an addendum.
Mm.
It's part of the Sandwich Show YouTube now.
Got it.
So it's a special podcast, which means that we can also do episodes that are not sports. Although I just haven't had the time to arrange anybody to do that.
So interesting. So, but you already were on a different YouTube channel before, so it still migrated those people?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, because doing that doesn't take much. Like you're just changing the you're just changing the stream key to a different channel. Like it's
Right, right. That makes sense.
yeah,
Okay, cool. I don't think I realized that you were doing it over there instead of so you kept the branding, but you just went back to
yeah,
YouTube. Yeah, it's just each stream platform and each social media is so different. This is what my day job is
yeah.
managing social media, right? So like it's just so interesting to sort of see like the resurgence of Instagram, I just think that Instagram now, at least for my work, is the dominant platform. We do so much better on there than anywhere else, which to me is actually kind of frustrating because I can't link off to things very easily on Instagram. Like you can do it in stories
I
and
think I
you can put
well.
some in yeah, and but as somebody who's trying to generate movement to other content to other
That is
things, it's
probably where
hard.
Threads I think that's why Threads was invented by Instagram so that you can give
Yeah,
people that. So that if they want to link and they want to keep people current, Like that's the
Yeah.
option.
I just don't know for a school if Threads is the thing. I just, I haven't
Yeah.
gotten, it's because it seems like the parents only just want to like cute pictures of kids and comment on that. Like it doesn't seem like they actually care about the links, but it's hard
It's
because
probably right.
it's
It's probably
so
right.
like, so I'm like you
Yeah.
got to play to your strengths, I guess, for each social media.
Yeah.
But like it's
King,
I
I think you forgot a couple of key ones. You probably got a key one in there. King says U.S. Olympic basketball silver 1972, and yes, I do. I am aware of the host job of that year, that buzzer beater scenario. But you kind of forgot a pretty big one. The Dream Team, the original Dream Team of 1992, was most definitely, unless King's not counting the ones without the pros. Perhaps that's the situation. But then that doesn't explain 2004. But the Dream Team was enormous, and one of my, even though it was kind of a funny thing, because the Dream Team is like one of those things where it's like if you just watch the game, like this is terrible, just killing everybody. But it was great. We just loved the idea that you could have Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird on the same team. Like this is like amazing to think about, and it was fun to watch. Even though
he was just talking about the times when we didn't make gold.
Okay. Because not counting the goals, because we'd be here all weekend, which is true. That is true.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
It's just interesting, this international basketball, it's just, we have the opportunity to dominate it, but just, we choose to only field people at certain times.
The refs really did throw that game, though. That was just an outrage. That was an outrage. Like, way before VAR. Like, it was the biggest outrage in sports back then. Like, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's true. I can't even think of, like, a comparable. Yeah. It's just, it's...
Yeah, I think that's right. Like in the new thing, the new FIBA World Cup, but didn't they get like fourth? I didn't catch what it was, but I thought it was. I think that's right.
Oh, this year?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was either.
No, I don't even think we placed. Right?
Oh,
didn't we
we didn't even get that far. Wow.
Yeah, no, I think we just like lost early on. Yeah, so like. I think we made it to out of the qualifying, but then I think lost a round or two later. So
All right.
It was not a good showing for us.
No,
it wasn't long enough for me to even talk about it on my show. So
it happens.
But,
this is going to be the only time in the whole year I'm ever going to be able to talk about this. But the U.S. Open tennis was pretty good until the
yes. Okay, I'm happy that you wanted to talk about that because that was kind of interesting. I love the women's side of it. Like, what a cool 100%. Story.
Coco, I've been rooting for Coco for a while. Like, I wish I could have seen the match.
I got to watch it. It was pretty cool.
It was just phenomenal to see, and it went 3 sets. Like, it was a great match. Like, I'm really happy for.
It was tough because we were watching so many football games at the same time because it was on College Football Saturday.
Yeah,
and
that's the reason I couldn't watch it. I was like so busy.
I was watching. I have my studio. I don't know. Here, let me see. I'll spin it around so people can kind of see.
You guys
what
see this,
I have. So so like there's 3 screens there, and what's cool about YouTube TV is you can now put them in the quad.
Do you watch that from your couch where you were sitting though, or do you have a different seat for that? Because that seems like it's way off to the left.
No. I mean, I can sort of see all of that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all kind of centered,
Okay.
And I also sometimes put when I'm streaming, I put OBS on one of them, and then I can because I have my PC over there, and so I just. What's cool is I just started to learn how to automate stuff, and so I can just do it from chat to actually control my OBS remotely.
Okay.
Which is what I was going to kind of debut on Monday, but that kind of failed.
Intervened.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever used Triggerfire?
Don't think so. I've heard of it though. I know some channels were really big on it. But I've heard of it.
So I'm teaching StreamScribe how to use it, and he hired me as kind of an advisor to him to go through and like remake his OBS scenes and help him come up with different interactive streams, and we're kind of making it a little bit like the Jukesters of art streams, so the idea is there's all these different windows and people can control what's in the windows. You change the camera angle, activate a slideshow, change the background. We're going to also add some cool animated graphics eventually that will, you can make things, run around the screen or whatever. And because we were super into the Jukesters, as you know, and I always thought, well, it could be cool to do that for like an art stream or any other stream, really. And I've been looking for someone fun to collab with on trying to build stuff out, and that's exactly what Carlos was trying to do, and it was really kind of a cool idea. And so we were talking about it on one of my streams, and we actually talked for 5 hours on stream. I was doing like a little art stream a couple of weeks back, and then we talked for another 2 hours off stream, and then we decided I spent a whole weekend with him, and we built out a whole new system. And the ideas he is coming down the pike, it's going to be such a cool
I
experience.
believe every second of that, especially the part where you talk for 7 combined hours. That's Carlo. Like he's such a fun guy to talk to. Like it's and it'll go fast. Like
Yeah,
you won't even know what's happening. It's like,
yeah. I
oh
mean,
my god, it's
you
2
had
a.m.
you
Yeah,
had my previous record. Actually, one
yeah,
year ago today had been the longest stream I'd ever done.
yeah,
But so we have a bit of that too. But
yeah.
like, yeah, we talked about everything, and
Mhm.
in fact, there's a chance that he might see Josh the night before, and he's got all this like Wi-Fi streaming gear, and if he does, he wanted to like throw that together for Josh and maybe do a live stream either on his channel or on Josh's channel or something like that. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's still going to happen. I know he's been really busy, but if it did, it'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And also because I think that Josh might be performing with Just Joe Syracuse when they're in Syracuse together.
Oh,
So
that'd be.
yeah,
Interestingly, that's not the first person who's teased performing with Just Joe Syracuse. There's also someone named
yeah,
Holly Totnell who's also talking about that potential collab.
yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's going to be on a stream or what, but it sounds like that's going to be a thing. As you
Yeah.
know,
So if
Carlo
people
and
want
Joe
to go
go
to
way back.
Syracuse, yeah, if they
Yeah.
want to go to Syracuse on the 20th, I guess it is, if anyone's in the New
Yep.
York area or whatever, I think that it would be well worth it. Or if anyone's in Maryland or the DMV want to go see Josh in Baltimore, I recommend that as well. So if anyone has any questions about where any of that is, they can always feel free to whisper me or DM me on Discord or Instagram. I'm always happy to point people in the right direction and answer questions about almost anything. I'm a pretty open book off line, and I always like to help people with emotes and commands and all sorts of fun stuff. So
Yeah.
it's been my real inspiration on Twitch is I've been able to help over 100 people on this platform, in some way or another, whether it be an emote or a graphic or
Yep.
commands or whatever. And that's kind of the legacy I want to leave is not only just my sports show, but being able to try to help other people achieve their dreams of streaming, whatever that might be in some small part.
Yeah. Goblin, I love that. We love the stream scribe too. So nice to see you're with us tonight too.
Yeah,
Yeah. Carlos, good people. Like it's really great to see
yeah,
you succeeding so well.
100%.
Okay, let me do one more song. We're on voice unmuted pace with these songs. That's all right. Like, if you would like to request a song, feel free. Here we go. Um, let's now wait. So you have. I just think the highlight of your trip that you mentioned a while ago with going to New England, being able to meet the
Mhm.
people that you're friends with every day, that you talk to every day,
Yeah,
that had to have been an
it's
amazing feeling.
Yeah, it was really cool. Just because, like, Carly, Andy, and I, we joke that we're called Team Car because we all mod for each other. And so it was really cool to be able to meet both of them because, I mean, we're in a group chat and, behind the scenes, we chat every day, and they've become, especially like during this pandemic, some of my closest friends. And it's all just come from streaming and doing that. But to finally get to meet them in person after all that time and for them to get to meet like Liz and the kids and that was super cool. And it was a really fun trip that we went to like a different fun activity in each state. And we got to visit some of Liz's friends. One of Zach's oldest friends was staying at a lake house in New Hampshire. They met when they were 3 months old at a swim class. And so we all got to meet friends and family along the way. And it was just this really cool journey. What an incredible bonding moment for Zach and Zara. She's gonna turn 2 at the end of the month, but so they're about 2 and 5, and just it's just cool to be able to have that experience. I didn't have any siblings growing up. I'm an only child, and so is my wife. And so to sort of help them, have some of those cool moments where it's tough to travel with 2 little kids, staying in hotels and not getting a whole lot of sleep and all that sort of stuff. But the experiences were well worth it, and I'm just happy. You know, I studied making film in college. I'm happy I got to put that to use and be able to make them a movie that ends up being like a 30-minute movie that they can go back and watch and look at for the whole rest of their lives, you know? And because Zara won't remember it all,
Mm-hmm.
but she can go back and watch the movie of it and
That's
of her
great.
experience. And so,
Love it.
yeah.
All right, so let's do one more song, and then if you want to, if you're good to hang out for just another couple of minutes, I just want to.
Yeah.
Do you have golf with your friends? Because that's something I want to.
don't.
Do
I
you?
don't.
Oh, you don't.
I do not
Okay.
have it. Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I probably should go to sleep in a little bit just because I'll have to get up early and
Okay.
do karate with my son. But yeah, I don't know what that will entail, but I know I have to get my daughter to like daycare and then son to karate all by like 9 o'clock in the morning. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I think I would charge like
it's
10,000 for 3 home out. That's it's interesting. I've never brought this up. That is a song I don't need to hear for the rest of my life. And the only reason I say that is because I've heard it 1,000 times already. I've heard it so many times. Like that. Sorry, it's just like running computations.
that
That's funny.
is really funny.
I do like. I actually like Freebirds. Freebirds is a good song. It's just that the problem is, I think the reason why musicians get. Jory Abner had a really good commentary about this one time, like just explaining why it's annoying, and it's a really good point. Like it's basically because of the audacity of someone to just say, "Hey, go play this song." It's like, no, like you know what? This is not about you, like, because it's usually during a set list, right? Like it's not like a request show whenever people
Right.
are doing these kind of shows. So I kind of see where people are coming from, but
Yeah, Josh told me he does 3 hours straight with no breaks,
it's
which I
pretty.
was like, what?
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty nuts.
nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Like it's one thing to do it in a stream because you're like chatting in between, but like
Would Josh be more lenient about Freebird?
I feel like Josh is so nice that he would literally play anything for anybody.
Really?
I don't know. Well,
Ah.
it'd be interesting. He's live learned so many songs from me over the years.
Hmm.
I don't know. I asked about Freebird specifically, but I haven't really
I
seen
couldn't do
him
that to him.
turn down anything. So
I'm not
yeah.
gonna. I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to go down that road.
Yeah, maybe I
He's
should.
too nice.
As one
He's
of
too
his
nice.
as one of his mods, maybe I should do it just to troll him one day. You know, just
Mm.
see if he would
Yeah.
do it. He probably
Okay.
would.
So now you know, everybody. Those are the numbers if you want to get those songs. But yeah, but honestly, Sweet Home Alabama, just no. It's just like I've heard. I've heard. I mean, it's in. I was. The first time I heard that song was like 1996, maybe 95. So think about how annoying that would be if you had heard it when it was out in the 70s. Like that
Yeah.
would be even worse, because then that's another extra 20 years of having heard that song played over and over. So it's a good song. I just want to make that clear. Leonard Skinner is a great band, but
Mhm.
it's just that it's just been played so many times. Like it's just kind of. Do you like that song? Like, are you down with like for that?
It's okay.
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
it's not a song that I would search out, but it's not something that I would turn off if it was on. I'll
Okay,
put it
okay,
that way.
okay.
You know? I mean,
But I get it. I get it. Like why musicians are kind of like ride that road.
and that's
Yeah.
why maybe I've heard that story so many times that I've finally been like, they don't really like doing it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, you know?
Wouldn't it be
Which is funny
funny?
because I also don't dictate most of my music listening now, Davey. My son is my DJ, so
Oh,
like
okay.
it's very much what he decides, and
Yeah.
so at least he likes Carly and Hattie and some Josh. I was playing him the new song
Yeah.
today, and so
Cool. All right, let's do this song. This is for Dallas Arlo. Dallas had to raid and run, but we'll play this anyway for him. So this is called "If I Had $1 Million" by Bare Naked
Bare
Ladies.
Naked Ladies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the icons that are Bare Naked Ladies. So let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do a special like If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy buy furniture for your house. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a K car, a nice Reliant automobile. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, build a tree fort in our yard. If I had $1 million, you could help, it wouldn't be that hard. If I had $1 million, maybe you could put a little tiny fridge in there somewhere. We could just get up there and hang out. Like open the fridge and take stuff, Robbie. Like there's always be these laid out foods for us, like the little pre-wrapped sausages and things.
Yeah.
You know, they have pre-wrapped bacon sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon. Well, can you blame them? Yeah. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat that's cruel. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you an exotic pet. Yep, like a llama or a panda at the National Mall. Yeah. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains. Ooh, all those crazy elephant bones. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to walk to the store. If I had $1 million, we'd take it a limousine 'cause it costs more. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner. But we would have to eat Kraft dinner. Of course we would. We would just eat more. And buy really expensive ketchups. That's right, all the fanciest Dijon ketchups. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a green dress, but not a real green dress that's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you some art, if Picasso or Garfunkel. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, 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 I'd be rich. Thank you.
That was my favorite one so far.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I love that one too. That was
I've
a
always
fun
been a
one.
big fan of the Bare Naked Ladies.
Yeah, for
So
sure, for sure.
yeah,
Well, thank you, Dallas Dollar, for the raid and for requesting
continue
that song.
our love of Canadians, right?
Yeah, we. That's the thing, you know. Like sometimes people will be kind of like doing the Canada jokes. I'm like, I'm not about that because like we have so much great support from the Great White North here on the Sandwich
Yeah.
Show and throughout the entirety of Twitch. And honestly, Twitch would not be nearly as good without our friends
Oh
to the
yeah.
north.
I think about I mod for a lot of people that
Yeah.
live in Canada,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just kind of
Absolutely.
funny. I've always enjoyed hanging out in the great up north, even if it's just digitally. So
So
it's
yeah.
funny. I've never been to Canada in actuality,
Well, I
but
mean, it wouldn't take much though. I mean, as long as you got a passport, you're good. I haven't been to Canada
yeah,
either,
no.
but
I mean, but I've been to like Japan.
oh, that's
It's
funny.
like,
Now,
but I
that's
haven't
funny. That's
like
funny.
it's not- yeah.
Sawyer, I love your comment. Somehow I'm reminded of a song called "If My Nose Was Running Money, I'd Blow It All on You." That's a great title for a song. Oh my goodness. I don't know that one, but you know what? I love to hear it. That sounds like a fun
Yeah,
song.
that does sound like a good song.
My nose is running money, I'd blow it on you. When did that come
I think
out? Like how many ATT or how many BTTs did it come out, or ATTs did it come out before? You don't know what that means, but we'll explain it next week. The ATT BTT thing, but I'm
the
assuming it's
irony of that song is the Bare Naked Ladies' net worth is 17 million.
there you go.
So
They have way more than $1 million.
right. Yeah.
There you go. That is really funny.
They can each average $1 million, each of the members.
Think
so,
of
you
how
know.
much. Think of how many Dijon ketchups that is, King. Like that's so much Dijon ketchup.
I didn't even know Dijon made ketchup. I'll be totally honest. I thought they just made mustard.
Well, I think
They make ketchup.
I don't know. Maybe they just made that up. I don't actually know. I never really thought about it.
Okay, yeah, because I like your version is a little bit slower, so I was really focusing in on the lyrics, you know, and so I was like, oh wow, I don't think I ever realized that the line is Dijon ketchup, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
what is that, you know?
They have a lot
Yeah.
of funny things in those lyrics that just makes you think. That's just hysterical. Like that's one of them, and then like they don't. I don't want to buy a real green dress. That's cruel. I think that's funny. Just like they're just carrying over the one from the fur coat. How much love is that going to buy? Oh, you can buy a lot of love. I mean, a lot. Depends on where you go, though. But...
Oh my God, that's so funny. So it's not a thing, but then Kraft Heinz thought about making it a thing because it was so popular in that.
Oh, that's great. They almost made a food. So good.
Yeah,
I love it.
anyway, that's my quick research that I've done on this.
That's pretty good.
Don't quote me on it.
No, no worries. No worries.
10-second Google search, but that is a funny idea that it was not a thing, but could be a thing because of that song. So.
Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're just I guess I'm happy to just chat as long as you got. I'm good.
Yeah, I think maybe like another 5 minutes, and
Okay.
then I probably should crash just because it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, and I have to watch the kids solo. So
You gotta
know,
win
I
the
have to-
you gotta get your son is starting the long road to training to win the All Valley tournament. Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go.
That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it's just funny because he came at me. He's like, I already know how to punch, and he's just like punching the air. It's like, you know, it's just like, he's very cocky. I'm excited for him to be put in his place by somebody else. You know, so we see how that goes.
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
be
But
careful. Definitely keep make sure that you instill his humility too, because otherwise he'll be the next Johnny.
Well,
Lawrence.
I think that's probably part of this, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it is for
definitely.
toddlers, so I'm sure that they are going to be a lot of cocky little kids. So you know.
Oh,
it's-
Sawyer. Oh my goodness. It was the night it was that night when we had like that level 5 hype train with LG. I believe that's when it happened, and you deserve that and more. Like you're an incredible soul. Thank you so much. And in fact, just to give you an idea, like I got the Twitch payout this week, and like, oh my gosh, like honestly, thank you so much for just being such a kind soul. Like your generosity means so much to me. It means so much to all of our friends. Like, yeah, it was amazing. So, you know, and it's not just it's truly not just the money, but your friends. You're really a really supportive human, and so many channels beyond just the monetary values. Like, you're incredibly supportive and just in general, and it's just great to see you. Like, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's awesome. I actually remember. I was actually there that night, so
Oh
I
yeah. Oh,
remember
that's
it
right.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Um.
a cool night. I love LG, so I like that stream.
Good stuff.
So it's in fact, happy birthday, LG.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's
Aw.
still,
Well, thank you,
yeah.
Sawyer. Like, Teeny Heel spoke highly of you, so I thought we should take you out and bomb you. And that you did.
There you go. I remember that. I was like,
oh,
whoa.
that was great. It was a great night. But you know what that means? I think the four of us have to return the favor. We got to go over to Teeny Heels and like do the same thing. Like, so I'll pitch in, a couple, a couple of subs. I think would be good. But
Right.
in all seriousness, like that, it's honestly like, I feel so blessed getting to know so many great people on this platform, and the entirety of the Teeny Heels community is a big part of that. And
Yeah, I've really enjoyed going on. I knew very little about ASMR before,
mhm,
meeting her, on here, and then also hanging out with her, over, on that Flat Guy stream. She comes and visits him a lot, and so it's cool to kind of learn a little bit more about that world. It's just such an interesting, it's so different.
yeah,
That's what I love about Twitch is it's filled with so many different types of streamers. I'm looking at my follower list right now, and you've got I see science, doing the science stuff, and you've got people aquariums and music and art and video games,
yeah,
and it's such a cool space, for podcasters, even or variety shows or whatever. It's just
yeah,
what a cool place to get to meet people, and you can share your dream and your vision and the things that you love, and people can come visit us here, and then we can go see what they love
yeah.
later, and it's just what a cool platform.
I think I've got something I want to do for Sawyer. And sorry, this is fun fact. You have 200 more followers than the number of subs I've gifted over there, Teeny. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. And that's only 3 to 4 months. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Well, big time gratitude for you,
Wow.
my friend. Wow. I want to learn the song you mentioned. So maybe after Robbie departs, I can start live learning it. It's called "If My Nose Was Running Money, I'd Blow It All on You."
Yeah,
I think that
I'm
would.
gonna. I'll probably call it here just because I
Okay.
do need to go. And cause you know me, I would stay on for another 3 hours with you, but I need to be good tonight and not just be all night. And just in case Zara wakes up, she's been waking up in the middle of the night. I may have to go grab her,
Okay.
so I should get some sleep before that. But I've had so much fun, and I can't believe we actually did get to do this 3 years in a row on this date.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. And then who knows? Maybe we'll do a Sunday night football watch along next year or something.
We'll
So
see. Yeah, we'll see where things go. I mean, we'll see where we are. A lot as you've already seen. Like just going from last year to this year, a lot can change in a year.
yeah,
So
of course. It's kind of fun to sort of see this show change over these years,
yeah,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
how it's evolved and changed and the dynamics, and but some of the things stay the same, and
Oh,
so that's always what makes,
absolutely.
you know, and I love our friendship, and I'm being able to be around the Twitch sphere and hang out, and I definitely would love to have you on a Monday show whenever you are available, and
Okay.
I know that there is Monday Night Football, but you're always welcome,
Thank you, Robbie.
as you know, and we can, when hockey comes back, if we ever play the Kings, I'd love to talk to you about that as well, and it's a fun year. I love this time of year because hockey's right around the corner, football's just starting, baseball's about to hit the playoffs, and I'm obviously a big Orioles fan this year, but we'll see how they do. That was the team I grew up watching, so it's not like it's a complete out of left field, thing. But I had been more of a Nationals fan recently in recent years, but I'm just so happy with how they're doing, and I'm happy with the Nationals and their rebuild. They're doing better than I expected. So
Cool. Have a great time
awesome.
at
Well,
karate. Good luck to your son. I hope he
yes,
has a great. I hope he has a great time.
will do. I hope that you have a great rest of your stream. It's been
Thank
fun chat.
you.
I will see you definitely soon.
Got it, Robbie. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. All
Bet.
right, have a good one. Bye.
Hi, Robbie. G, everybody. That was fun. Thank you, Robbie. Have a great rest. Rest well. That was awesome. So, folks, if you're wondering where Robbie's channel is on Twitch, here it is. Go follow our friend Robbie G. So much fun. Go check our friend out. And we're gonna keep it going. I'm gonna live learn this song for the Lone Sawyer, which just looks like so much fun. So let's do it. We're gonna do this right now. So King, the name of the song, if you're still with us in the chat, is called If My Nose Was Running Money, I'd Blow It All on You. So I'm gonna put the name of the song over here. And then I'm going to turn the Mad Handy Dandy live learn sign on. There it is. And then let's listen to this a bit. I'm going to also look for some chords too. So let me see if there's a... This is fun. I really like this. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably just... What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the lyrics... And I'll just see if I can pick it up on with my ear. So I'm gonna go start this now. We'll play some of this right now. And you have a great weekend too, Robbie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, 100% King. Robbie is definitely great people. Absolutely. All right, let's go fire this up. Okay, so Sawyer, again, thank you so much. This is so it's called the Moron Brothers. So that's the name of the act. Okay.
Got a frog in my throat.
You say that I don't love you.
Okay.
Say my love's untrue. If I were a rich man, I'd prove my love for you. I'd buy for you a diamond ring, a new fur coat or two. And if my nose running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. If my nose is running money, I'd blow it all on you. Buy you a big old Cadillac and a PT Cruiser too. I'd build for you a mansion up on some mountaintop. If my nose is only running money, but honey, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's funny.
The problem that I've got. Wish my nose is running money, but it's not. I'd buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. If my nose is running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you.
If my nose was running money, we'd have anything we please. Anytime we needed cash, all I'd have to do is sneeze. We'd all be eating high on the hog, and the hog wouldn't be so lean. If my nose was running money, we'd be rolling in the green.
It's a booger of a problem that I've got.
That's entertainment, folks.
Wish my nose was running money,
But it's not.
I'd
Buy you a diamond
Cadillac
ring,
and a
new fur coat.
Mercedes too. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you.
If my nose was running money, we could eat out all the time. Fanciest restaurants in town where we'd go to dine. We could bolt my nose and pay the check right before we'd leave. We'd give the waitress a great big tip what I'd wiped on the sleeve.
It's a booger of a problem that I've got. Wish my nose was running money, but it ain't. I'd buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you.
I love that. I love it. What is that last chord? Do do. Oh, it's a C. It's a C7. Okay, so there are chords for this song. So let's try it. I mean, it's gonna take a bit for me to put this in the system, but I can do this. You asked me if I love you, and my love is true. If we're a rich man, well, here's what I'd do. I'd buy you a diamond ring, a new Mercedes too. If My nose is running money, I'd blow it on you. Are you with me so far? Okay. Okay. The nose is running money, I'd blow it on you. Buy you a Cadillac and a new Mercedes too. No, I'd build you a mansion up on that mountain top. Nose is running money, honey, but honey, it's not, honey, it's not. The nose is running money, have anything you please. Then you, anytime you wanted cash, all you'd have to do is sneeze. Honey, you'd win the lottery and it'd have a cold or flu. Nose is running money, I'd blow it all on you. A booger, the problem, booger, it's a booger. If it's a booger, oh, I got it. If it's a booger of a problem I've got. Wish my nose was running money. If it's a booger of a problem that I've got. Wish my nose was running money, but it's not. I'd buy a diamond ring and a Mercedes or two. If my nose was running money, I'd blow it all on you. Okay, if my nose was running money, let me tell you what I'd do. Buy a John Deere tractor and get rid of that old gray mule. I'd carry you down to the store and get some brand new pair of shoes. And you have to be pollen barefooted the way you always do. My nose was running money, we'd have anything we'd please. Anytime you wanted cash, all I'd have to do is sneeze. We'd have to be living high on the hog, and the hog wouldn't be so lean. My nose was running money, honey, we'd be rolling in the green. Nose was running money, you could have anything you please. Anytime you wanted cash, all you'd have to do is sneeze. Honey, you win the lottery and it'd have a cold or flu. My nose is running money, I would blow it all on you. The booger of a problem that I've got. I'd wish my money was money, but it's not. I'd buy a diamond ring or a fur coat or two. My nose is running money, I'd blow it all on you. If my nose was running money, honey, I'd blow it all on you. Love it. Lawyer, thank you so much for that idea. That was a fun song. It is a good song. These guys are funny. You're right. Good times. Good times. Well, thank you very much. Very much. And now we're going to open the request lines to all of you. So if you'd like to hear some more songs, please put them in. So here is the song list. I'm going to jump ahead of this a little bit because I know that our friend King likes this song. I'm going to do this one for you. I still have half of that sandwich left. I think the wise move with the second half of the sandwich is to save it for breakfast. Am I right? It's the most appropriate usage of this sandwich. Breakfast time, and I shall. And Sawyer says, thank you, that was great. I have to go now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sawyer. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was really great. It was so good to see you. Come back anytime. If I'm ever doing music on a night, I'd like to save that song so that I can play that for you again. So let me know. Good to see you. Bye, Sawyer. Have a good night. Thank you again. All the best, my friend. So good to see you, my friend. The Lone Sawyer, our friends, the legend. So good. Nice to see you again. All right, so I'm going to throw this one up for King. And here we go. Let's go. Without further ado. Because if it's not further ado, it's further don't. We don't want that. No, I mean, we don't. Here we go. It's almost time for bed, actually, for a lot of people, so let's do it. Let's see. I'm going to clear this one. Okay. Let me just go look at this first before I commit to the plan. Yeah, I got original songs too, everybody. Can do all this stuff. Okay. Let's see. I got it. Got him. Whoa! What? That was terrible. I'm sorry, King. I'll try again. It feels like I've waited a lifetime, yet searching to find you to know. It feels on the sound of your heartbeat, the hurry beat of my mind slows. Please let your voice be, please let your voice be the last that I hear tonight. Please lape your arms around me in the morning light. Please let me cross your heart, say that you will stay. Please let the light in my eyes keep my fears away. Please. Sing me to sleep. We shall quell the storm that's inside me, cured by this sweet love affair. Found peace in the sound of our silence. Oh, I should bring this down. Whoops. Peace in the crisp morning air. Please let your voice be the last that I hear tonight. Please keep your arms around me in the morning light. Please comes me cross your heart, say that you will stay. Please let your light in your eyes and might keep my fears away. Please. Sing me to sleep. Voice be the last that I hear tonight. Please keep your arms around me till the morning light. Please promise me, cross your heart, say that you will stay. Please let your light in the eyes keep my fears away. Take me to sleep. That one goes out to our good friend King Dambreaker and to the entire Dino community. Thank you very much for your support, everyone. That's in the can. Thank you very much, King. We'll keep going. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. You're very welcome, King. Absolutely. Let's go. I'm going to do a random request now so I can just keep the train moving. And whoever wants to join in after this, I'd be glad to take your request. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, right on. King, thank you so much for hanging out. Big time mod love for King Dambreaker. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. King says, and with that, it is midnight. I get to play host for the weekend. Absolutely right on. I hope you have a great weekend, King. Have a great time. So good to see you. Let me do a couple things. Let me give you a shout out. And then everybody, please put the mod love in the chat for our friend King Dambreaker. Pump it up. Have a great rest of your night, King. Thank you again for hanging out. And I really do appreciate you being here. Very nice of you to hang out tonight. All right. Looks like it's just you and me, friends. Let's go play this one. Let's play this one called Under a Violet Moon. Let's go. I might have to play it slower tonight. I'm not sure if my fingers have been warmed up enough. We'll try it. Toast to ourselves under a violet moon. Two tall rows in hair and curls make you turn and stare. Steal a kiss from at the bridge under a violet moon. Raise your hand and your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back. Going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Cheers to the nights and the days of old, the beggars and the thieves, in the enchanted wood under a violet moon. Cheers. Oh, right. Fortune teller, what do you see? Future in a card. Share your secrets, tell them to me under a violet moon. Your hands and your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Raise your hands and your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Close your eyes and lose yourself in the medieval mood. Taste the treasures and sing the tunes under violet moon. This is my delight on the shiny night. Seasons of the year, keep the lanterns burning bright under a violet moon. Raise your hands and your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Hey, raise your hands and your glasses too. We will dance, we will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under violet moon. Hey, raise your hands in your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under violet moon. Okay. Raise your hands in your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Hey, raise your hands in your glasses too. Glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Raise your hands in your glasses. We will dance the whole night through. Going to a time we knew under a violet moon. Raise your hands in your glasses too. We will dance the whole night through. We're going back to a time we knew under a violet, under a violet. Wait, under a violet. Wait, Jesus. Under a violet, under a violet, under a violet. Ah. Whew. Not as bad as I feared. All right, so that's in the books. Let's get another one. Oh wow! I just put that one in there. I just put that. All right, let's do it. Let's hear it. All right. Do. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold tight, we're on our own, you light. It's better to roll. Tonight I waited for you. It's fun. Oh, I just can't wait. It's all done. Do I look up today? You're on and it's the right thing to do. Doesn't matter, matter that. Just as long as What's I'm selling? What to buy? What's the song for your hi-fi? Take the money. Pay the boss. Everybody's on top of the pops. There's one word every day. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going, Kimmy? Sing song, then you fade away. Ding dong, future in the pop music industry. Alright, yo, you made the grade tonight. The bugger you made. Just wait, you've been rated for constipated peak viewing time. Doesn't matter what it does, just as long as everyone knows what's in fashion, what's the scene. So on the front of a television, screen. Oh, there it is. Take the money. Pay the boss. Everybody's on top of the boss. Oh! Go! Oh! 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 Hold tight, now we're on our own cue light. Now we're ready to roll tonight. I've waited for years. It's fun, oh I just can't wait. Hold on, do I look up to date? Hold on, I'll do anything if it's the right thing to do. See, doesn't matter what the done, what is shown, that's as long as everyone knows what is selling. What to buy? Like mugging for your hi-fi. Take the money. Pay the boss. Everybody's on top of the paw. Take the money. Pay the boss. Everybody's on top of the pops. Everybody's on top of the pops. Hey! I love it. Kimmy, thank you for the request, and I appreciate your original song. Wow, you picked original. Thank you so much. I just added that song to the song queue. It is completely and fully not from my era at all, but it was such a fun song. I listened to it like on an old CD back in the day. Kimmy, let's do this one for you. Kimmy, 1879. Thank you for this original request. This is called this one is called "Luck of the Draw." It's a song I wrote for Wendy Harper's channel. So I don't think we have any mods at the moment, but I would like to shout out Wendy because we had Wendy Harper on the show just a few days ago. That works. Yeah, there we go. So check this out. So this is a song about your fortunes in life, going through life, and all the things that you can come up with, all the funny moments you can have as you go through life. Scroll back up. I'll get this right for you. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is great. Okay, so this one's called "Luck of the Draw." This is for you, my friend. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Okay. Used to have a sports car, put the pedal to the floor. Then I done and crashed it. I don't have it anymore. Can't all be rootin' tootin' until you get caught. Now it says you can't go speeding, but if you attack, it costs a lot. You don't always get the breaks, but that's the luck of the draw. Many years ago in Vegas, a lady came along. All I did was sit there, but she was coming on. I got her number on a matchbook, but she was up for hire. I still could have gone with it, but I'd be walking a wire. You don't always get the breaks, but that's the luck of the draw. All the big things in life, big things in life are prices. This you ought to know. I tried the Death Nut Challenge. They said I put on a show. Now I survived, but in the moment I writhed and I froze in a daze. Someone else could try it and vanish in the blaze. You don't always get the breaks, but that's the luck of the draw. Now you might think gambling in casinos is stuff run by the mob. But you can gamble anywhere. You can gamble at your job. Kimmy, I got it. You'll love the answer to this question. Folks can fudge expense reports, try to skim profits. Someone could get exposed and then they get fired for the losses. You don't always get the breaks, but that's the luck of the draw. You don't always get the breaks, but that's the luck of the draw. So, first of all, thank you so much for that request, Kimmy. It's really, really kind. I've only been playing for 2.5 years, like from the jump. Like I did not know how to play piano really at all. I did have some lessons when I was very young, but I kind of forgot most of them. So I just started really effectively. I've only been playing for 2.5 years at all. And so I've learned a lot in 2.5 years. It's been really fun. So it's been a really fun journey. Learning how to play and even learning how to write, which in this case I did. So thank you so much for that request. Oh, you too. Nice. Yeah, and the journey never ends. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I hope your journey. I hope things are going well for you too. Like I really love seeing other people learn as well. But that's awesome, Kimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like, I really I feel it must be. Does it feel rewarding being able to play? It is for me, and I hope you continue great success in your learning, because it is fun, isn't it? My Auntie Annie is an amazing pianist. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I love that. It's always great to have someone to lean on that's in the family. That's super great. Yeah. Going well. Loading bass too. Nice. Even better. Bass is good. So you're gonna be really well rounded, Kimmy. That's really good. That's really great. Super great. Let's go throw in. Oh, she streams. Nice. Your aunt does. Oh, that's really awesome. Let us know about the handle. We'd love to shout out our friend, your Auntie Annie. Absolutely. Let me go throw another song in the queue meanwhile. Annie Burbank piano. That's awesome. Let me go ahead and shout out. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go follow. I'll follow as well. So thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Kimmy. I appreciate that very much. Give me just a second here. Put this together. Pretty cool. Oh, she got you into Twitch. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's a wealth of music on Twitch too, isn't there? So, wow. Yeah, you're right. Your aunt is very, 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 very good at this. This is great. So yeah, so friends, go follow our friend, our new friend, Annie Burbank Piano. 3:20 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Nice, very nice. Well, feel free to request any additional songs in our song list, and you are extremely kind to join us tonight. It's really nice to meet you, Kimmy. Here's the song list. So I'll throw this one up too. I think, what did I end up putting in here? Oh, I did not put anything in here. Or did I? No, did not. So let me see if I can throw an extra song in here. I'm pretty much just here to jam. I probably got another, oh my gosh. They are purposely making me play all the hard songs tonight. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna delete the Rosano. There's another song in here. I'm gonna go with this one. Kimmy says, thanks so much. You're in a lot of the streams I seem to hang in. Oh, that's great, Kimmy. Well, it's really nice to meet you. Or re-meet you if I met you before. And it's, I appreciate where, I think it just goes to show that Twitch really is truly a community. We're all kind of connected in one way or another, aren't we? So I'm going to play this one. This is called The Chauffeur. This is from Duran Duran. Just got to remember if I remember the intro. I don't need the intro, but it would be good to have. So let me see. Yeah, Kimmy says it really is. Yeah, absolutely. So feel free to keep hanging with us. I'm so glad to have you here. And yeah, go ahead and request some more songs if you'd like to. Like if you want to throw one in. Plenty of time too, so it should be really fun to just continue to jam out here on piano. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I got this. I got the intro. Look at that. newly charming. Sweet dewdrops glisten fresh in your side. And the sun drips down and hidden behind the front is just a shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Droning front of your dress so shadowy lined. Oh, there was only one of these. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids swarm up in the driving haze. Swimming seagull in the sky towards that hollow western isle. Landbeat lady holds you fast in her gaze. The sun drips down every behind the front of the dress all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. See, blue silver. See, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I freeze my way, smiling. When glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, turning from your eyes, the thought stiff and brooding lies. Only watch you leave me further behind, and the sun drips down, bedding heavy behind. This front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine slabs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down really heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. I think that's right. I think that's how it ends. All right, so now let's do another song for Kimmy. I think of a streamer that we're both mutual fans of. This is Matt Walden's song, "Maybe I'm the Problem." Really heartfelt song. So I'm looking forward to playing this one for you. So let's do it. Yeah. Get the tissues ready for this one. Thank you for the emotes in the chat. Appreciate it, Kimmy. Nice to see you tonight. Let's do it. All right. She didn't have to move away from. Place we built a home because we just love what we had. Used to always let you decorate, cause you said it brought you joy. And now the walls are plain and sad. I'm sorry, I didn't say it sooner. I'm so fucked up in my head now. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I changed the way I am. And then would you still love me? And maybe we'd be happy. And maybe if only I could go back to that day. It was only yesterday. It was only yesterday. Only a year ago I planned a trip. My family thought it would be it. I wanted to put a ring on your hand. I always knew you were the one. Waited too long and now you're gone. I'll never forgive myself for the way I said some things to you I'd never say. I'm sorry if I hurt you that way. I'm sorry if I hurt you today. And maybe I'm the problem. If only that's the reason. Maybe if only if I changed the way I am. And okay, then would you still love me? Maybe we would be happy if I could only go back to that day. It was only yesterday. There it is. It was only yesterday. Only yesterday. It's only yesterday. Telling you, it's a really emotional song. Oh my goodness, look who's here! Photon! What is up, Jerry? How's it going? So good to see you, Jerry. Yeah. Now, what I wanted you to do, those of you in our chat, listen to the Genuine Article sing that song. And the way you do it is by following the incredible Matt Walden, who is just unbelievable. And just, I mean, feels for days. It's amazing. Matt Waldenack, that's the channel. Go follow Matt. It's amazing stuff. Like, I think I have a Matt command. I'm double checking. Thank you, Kimmy. I really appreciate that. Like, nope, that's not it. That's another good Matt, to be fair. But I just, there are actually a lot of really good Matts on Twitch. The Athletic Photon says pulling an all-nighter. Yeah, I haven't played piano in a minute. I'm really excited to keep going. Like, if any of you want to request some songs, please, absolutely. But go follow Matt. Like, Matt Walden is just absurdly good at music, and looping and guitar and piano. It's like, what can't he do? Literally nothing. Like, he can play percussion too. Like, he's really good at everything. So, let's see. Okay, so yeah, here's a song list if anybody wants to request a song. I'm really glad you feel that. I really appreciate that, Kimmy. Like, I that's a relatively new add to the song list too. So I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. I did really want to make sure I get those octaves in for the chorus though, because it's like it's really that's how the song is. Like, you have to do that. Like, it's really good. Aw, thanks. Well, that's great. That's really great. Gives you confidence too. Absolutely. You deserve that confidence. You will do well. You will do absolutely very well. So I believe in you, Kimmy. Keep doing the thing. You're going to be great. You're already great, but you'll be even better. All right. So who was interested in? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm rooting for all of you to do well in music. And you'll get there. Just as long as as long as you get it, as long as you stay with it, and I think you will. I didn't put Mamma Mia in here, did I? How many? Nah, I didn't put Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia would be funny. Practice is important. Yeah, absolutely. Earlier tonight we had our friend Robbie G. We were hanging out, having some. By the way, if you didn't see it, this is a French toast. I have to put it away though, so I'm gonna do one more song and we're gonna take a break. But French toast, yeah, good stuff. Okay. So, any requests? Any requests? Anyone? And yeah, follow Athletic Photon too, a good friend of ours here on the Sandwich Show. On the Sandwich Show and the Sam Fam. Let me throw one more in. But please get those requests in. I'd like to play music for you, so anything you want to hear, let's do it. Oh, nice. This is a little offbeat for this night, but let's try it. Sure. We're going to the Pointers. Alrighty, let's do it. It is really great to see you play more. Been up since 5. Oh, you've been up since 5 a.m.? Wow. Yeah, and thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. It was really nice of you to say. I'm really excited to play more. I've really been enjoying this, and it just gets more natural each time I try. There was one song I played earlier tonight which was horrific, but that's just because I hadn't played in a while. But everything else has been pretty solid. So, let's do this one. This is called Fire. One of quite a bunch of songs named Fire. All right, let's see what we got. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I'm I'm riding in your car. You turn on the radio. You're pulling me close. just can't say no. I say I don't like it. No, I'm a liar. When we kiss, ooh, fire. Late at night, you're taking me home. Say I want to stay. Say wanna be alone. I'd say, but you know, what? Oh gosh, weird. But you know I'm a liar. When we kiss, yes, ooh, fire. Got a hold on me right from the start. A grip so tight, you're gonna tear it apart. The nerves are jumping like a fool. Well, your kisses they burn, but my heart stays cool. Romeo and Juliet, Samson and Delilah. Baby, you can bet. Love they couldn't deny. But my words stay split. But my words they lie. When we kiss, ooh, fire. A quick one. All right. Anybody else with a request? Love to play something for you. But as I said, I'm gonna need to take a break because I gotta put this sandwich away. It's getting pretty late, so I don't want this to sit out all night. So I'll be right back. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, or maybe less. So I will see you there. I'll see you back here in just a second. So stay with us. All right, back. So, I think it's time to do some more music. Let's go do it. I'm gonna throw this one up here. I'm here to jam. Feel free to request some songs, everybody. Okay, let's do it. Oh man. Let's see. I think we'll do it. Did I actually request this yet? I did not. Let's fix that. It's gonna be the chillest version of the song ever. Let's do it. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. I'll be around. If you got no place to go, you're feeling down. If you're all alone, pretty birds are falling absolutely free. Hands on me, my very best, and it ain't no lie. Hope to do the test if you let me try. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. We can go dancing, we can go walking, as long as we're together. Oh, okay. Okay. Listen to some music. Leaves us talking. Glad to get you better. If you know I got so much that I wanna do. When I'm alone with you, it's magic. You want me to leave it there? Afraid of a love affair, I think you know. I can't let go. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. You feel free, take a chance on me. Will you let me go? Could be around. Place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone, pretty birds have flown. I'm still free. And on me, you're my very best, and it ain't no lie. You put me to the test if you let me try. Take a chance on me. Come on, give me a break, won't you? Take a chance on me. We can take your time, baby. I'm in no hurry. I'm gonna get you. You don't wanna hurt me, baby, don't worry. I ain't gonna let you. Let me tell you now, that love is strong enough, but they to last when things are rough. It's magic. Oh no. Say that I waste my time, but I can't get you off my mind. I can't let go. 'Cause I love you so. Change your mind. I'm first in line. I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Hey, if you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. Got no place to go. I'm feeling down. It's all alone. And pretty birds of fun. I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna do my very best. Baby, can't you see? Better put me to the test. Take a chance on me. Ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. I am still free. Chance on me. Do my very best, baby. Can't you see? You put me to the test. Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba, I am still free. Dance on me, on, check a dance on me. Do my very best, baby, can't you see? Baby, took me to the test, take a chance on me. All right, so that's Take a Chance on Me. Do one more. Let's do one more and then we'll just keep segueing to different things. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the YouTube VOD here. And actually, I got so much coffee in me, I can absolutely do this. This will totally work. I'm gonna hard stop the stream. I mean, I don't even have to hard stop the stream, but no, I will. I need to reformat the whole thing, so we'll come back in like a minute, and then we'll do like golf with your friends. It's just really golf with me, because I'm gonna play it by myself. But actually, I could leave it open. We can do like friendlies. That'd be fine. So one more song, and then we'll wrap this stream up, but then we'll restart in like a second, and then we'll do some golf with your friends. So that's the thought. That's the idea tonight. So thank you all so much for being part of this tonight. This has been really fun. Oh, gee, no, I don't think I'm ready for that one yet. Sorry, Emily. I need to rework that song so that comes out better. We love them. We're big fans of Emily, though, for sure. But streamer's choice. That's hysterical. I am the streamer. Okay. I guess. I did have some ideas. Let me see. Something I haven't done yet, I guess, then. Well, what have I not played yet on stream? Let's see. There's a bunch of those. Okay. I did play that song. What are you talking about? I played both of those. Yeah, okay. No, I gotta run out of time. Is there anything that's like oh. I don't think have I played this? I don't think so. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do an extremely low-key version of this song. Let's do it at this late hour. So that's the streamer's choice. We're gonna run with it. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is good. Okay. So if you're lonely, know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just a crosshair. Hey, Steven! I'm just a shot away from you. Wait. And if you leave here, you leave me broken and shattered alive. I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot and then we die. I know I won't be leaving here with you. They say you don't know. They say you don't know. I say, take me out. I say you don't show. I'm known to move time slow. I say, take me out. I say you don't know. I say you don't know. You say you don't know. I say. Take me out. I move. This could die. You might move. This could die. I want you to take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. They say you don't know. They say you don't know. I say, take me out. I want when this could die. I when this could die. I want you to take me out. I move. This could die. I move. This could die. Come on. Take me out. Steeman friend, so good to see you, my friend. Here is Steeman's channel. Give our friend Steeman a shout out. Steeman, I've been playing all night. Would you like a song, my friend? Take your time to select it. I have nothing but time tonight. So we'll hang out for a little bit. Always. I'm so glad I played that. That was fun. That was great. Maybe I'll just show this one while Steeman decides on a song. See if I can remember this. Do I have this in the queue? Do 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 do. Da da da. I might have this. I'm not sure if I do though. And why is this out of order? Oh, I know why. I know why. Now I know why it's out of order. I don't have it? Oh man, I better add it. I guess I'll play it from here then. That should be fine. I'm gonna try this. I thought I had this in the song thingamajig, and I don't have it in the song thingamajig, so. Hello, let's do it. I'm gonna do this as a manual. Let me a sec here. Okay. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Glad to shout you out. Your Xmas stream's really cool, so it's great to see you again, my friend. And yeah, as I was saying, go ahead and throw in a song in the queue too. I'd love to play something for you. We're gonna attempt this. This is kind of a live learn, sort of a first playthrough type thing. Let's do it. So wonderful, a miracle. It was beautiful, beautiful, magical. And all the birds in the trees that they were singing so happily, so joyfully, oh, playfully. Oh, watching me. And they send me a word to be how to be sensible, logical, or fanatic, possible, practical. And then they show me a world that could be so dependable, clinical, oh, intellectual, cynical. And there are times when all the world's asleep. The questions run so deep for such a simple man. Oh. Won't you please, please tell me what we've learned? Yo, yes. I know it sounds absurd. Where is it? Run too deep for such a simple man. Won't you, now what did you say? He'll be calling you a radical, liberal, or fanatical criminal. Won't you sign up your name? You'd like to feel you're sensible. Acceptable, respectable, or presentable, a vegetable. Yeah, you can do it. At night when all the world's asleep, the questions run so deep. Such a simple man. Won't you please, wait, please tell me what we've learned. I know it sounds absurd. What? Wait a second. Oh, it sounds absurd. Please tell me who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Woo! Yeah. am cute. 898. So good to see you. So good to see you. Good to see you. Hiya, B. Hiya, B. Thank you so much for joining. Let's play this one for Steeman. Thank you so much. That was kind of a live try. That wasn't an official song, but it was fun anyway. I had a good time with it. But I will mark it as played. And now, gonna do this one for Steeman. The winner takes it all. Song about divorce, I think. So, Steven, thank you so much for joining. I am cute98 too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Feel free to request a song too. The link to request a song is right at the top of the chat. Let's do it. Oh, you like Supertramp too? I love Supertramp. Supertramp is great. That was really fun. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, got it. I don't wanna talk the things that we have gone through. Those hurt me. Now it's history. Hey, Tobias, how's it going? Played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say. No more ace to play. The winner takes it all. Loser standing small. Besides the victory. Oh. That's a destiny. I was in your home, but they're thinking I belong there. Though I thought it made sense. Billing me a fan, billing me a hoe, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw a dice, but mine is cold as ice. Someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all. Loses starting small. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? does she kiss him? The losers, they're mine. Wait, like I used to kiss you. Doesn't feel the same when she calls you her name. Somewhere deep inside, you must know that I miss you. What can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. Likes of me abide. Spectators of the show, always staying low. The game is on again. Love for a friend. Where is that? Love for a friend. Begging or big or small. Winner takes it all. I don't wanna talk. If it makes you feels bad, and I understand. I think this is where it gets slow. Come to shake my hand, and I apologize. If it makes you feel bad. Seeing it so tense, no self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. Yeah, it's a very fun song. So I really did enjoy that. That one's for Steeman Friend. Thank you so much, Steeman. Thank you so much, Steeman. That was a great pick. Love the song. Awesome stuff. Tobias, I'd love to get play something for you too. Heck, a cool song. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Tobias. I'm glad you liked it. You're so welcome. Absolutely. I was thinking of playing golf with your friends, but like, if you guys want to keep going with the music, I'd be happy to. So. Keep it. The link to request the songs right at the top of the chat. We also have beans, so if you want to redeem a bean, redeem a bean. Got plenty of beans. Got 32 left. That's a lot. So, just there's a bean button in the chat. Like there's a free bean you can redeem. I recommend it. It's pretty good. Of course, while as I mentioned, please request a song. I've got this one too. We can play the slowest version of the song ever. I think I'm gonna do it. Take on Me. I think everybody knows this one. Okay. Oh. walking away. I don't know what to say, but say it anyway. There's another day to find you, staying away. I was coming for your love, okay. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, well. So needless to say, odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learn that life is okay. Stay after me. It's better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, no, no. Oh, things that you say, yeah, isn't it life for just to bear my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember. You shine away. I'm be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Take on me. Ferret! So good to see you too! Steven says, is Ferret Fawcett the best Twitch name ever? Oh, it's definitely in the neighborhood. So good to see you. Yes, yours. It's very clever. I will not argue with Seaman on that assessment. Ferret, I would love to have you request a song. And to do so, just use the link in the chat. So good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I don't even know what time it is in your time zone. Like, it must be. I couldn't even say. I mean, it's so late over here. Yeah. So we'll play this one next for Steven. I love it so much. This one's called The Scientist. It's by Coldplay. Really good. It's a nice, cozy jam. The kind of jam you want. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. This will probably not be I think I'm going to put a bunch of Coldplay songs in here eventually, but right now this is the only one I have. Here we go. up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you to set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Let's go back to the start, running in circles, coming up tails, bids on a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. Such a shame for us to set you apart. Oh. Nobody said it was easy. And no one ever said it would be. Okay. It be this hard? Now take me back to the start. I was just guessing the numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress, do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. I'm going back to the start. That one's for you, Steeman. Thank you so much. It really is a great song because of that exact reason. It really has us thinking. It really is great. It really is great. Tobias says, nobody said it was going to be easy. It's a good lyric. Yeah, absolutely. Tobias says, relationships are never easy. That's what makes them fun. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. No, says Steeman. Oh, so true. It's so true, right? It's so true. I think everything you can ever have truly enjoy in life is something that's really hard earned. But that's what makes it satisfying. If it was easy, then it wouldn't really be that satisfying, because I feel like the sense of accomplishment isn't really there. And so that's why I think when we have things that we celebrate, it's because of how much we put towards making it happen. And I think that's really great. Thank you for the claps, by the way, Tobias. I really appreciate that. And another really great song. And I just hope I do it justice. This is a very, very good song and a very, very tough song to play. But I'm also really excited about it. So, okay, I got it. Yeah, here it is. So this one's for Ferret Foster. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Ferret. This one's called Zach and Sarah. This is from Bedfolds. Throw this over here. Let's go. Sarah spelled without an H was getting bored. Got a BB amp in 1984. Without Zach, while Zach without a C tried out a new guitar. Playing Sarah with no H's favorite song. La 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 la. Second Sarah. Okay, there we go. There, I got it. Often Sarah would have spells where she lost time. She saw the future, she heard voices from inside. Kind of voices she would soon learn to deny. Because at home they got her. Because at home they got her smacked. La 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 la. Zach and Sarah. Zach and Sarah. And Zach called her dad about her layaway plan. Sarah told the friendly salesman, you'll die in your cause. And that's why it's gotta be dark. Whoa. Oh, there we go. And you're working in a submarine. Wait. Oh, yeah. She saw the lights, saw a pale English face. Some strange machines beating beats and thumping bass. Visions of pills and in a loving trance. Make it possible for all white boys to dance. And when Zach finished Sarah's song, Sarah clapped. La 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 la. Zach and Sarah. Zach and Sarah. Zach and Sarah. Oh, hey, Scott Adams Music. So nice to see you. Let me go back and double check and make sure you are, in fact, a streamer. And I believe you are. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Tobias. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Silverwolf and August and Chavaradino. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, very kind. Let me double check this whole thing. We're checking. We're checking. We're sussing. Yeah. Oh, I follow you. Okay, great. So even better. Scott, thank you so much for joining us tonight as well. Thank you for the claps, Tobias. The sandwich the sandwich today was a French toast sandwich. It was earlier in the stream, and once we grayed out, catch the VOD, you'll see the highlight of it. It was really good. It was really good. Really good. Oh, you try anyway? Right on. Let me give you a shout out. Follow our good friend Scott. Follow our friend Scott Adams Music. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Request wide open. I have no. This is the never. Wait. Hey. Never ending music stream. Honestly, I feel like I can go at least another half an hour or so. Throw in a request. I'd love to play some more music for you guys. I'm so glad you like that song. Thank you, everybody. I really like it too. That's why I'm so glad I got to play it. Absolutely, you're welcome, Scott. Absolutely. Do we have any more? Do we actually have anything in the queue at the moment? I should double check. I think I played this one, so that's in for Ferret Fawcett. Thank you so much for the request, Ferret. Turn around. Have I tried a donut? Yeah, I did. You know what? It's so one time at the fair, I had that cheeseburger with 2 Krispy Kreme donuts as the bun. It was something. Like you want to, it's good to try it once. I have no interest in ever trying it again. It was a lot. It's a lot of sugar. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Changed it. Perhaps it didn't land in the queue. Oh, did not land in the queue. Let's do it, Steamin'. Absolutely. That's my new original song. Let's go throw this in there for you. I got you, Steamin'. I got you. This is my new song. Well, I have some original songs too, so this is one of them. It's called Changed Up. It is a song I wrote for the New Tune Showcase about a week ago. With Irene Pena and a bunch of other really great musicians. Like, I'm barely an amateur compared to the other folks who were on that show. Roxy Paradox, Arcade Chris, and Steggy Music. Those are the pros, folks. They are great. But this is my song. This is called Change It Up. It's about, Scott says, at USC Village, have a strawberry in the middle of a donut stand. Oh, I gotta check that out. That USC Village is pretty cool. Like I know they have some other really cool trinkets there. Yeah, USC Village is good stuff. They have a doghouse near there too. How do I know? Because I've been around. All right, let's do it. For Steamin' and everybody, really. This is great. There it is. This is called Change It Up. Waking up and grinding at the 9 to 5. I'm caught up in the same routine. Another weekend where I'm watching sports at home and overdoing daily fantasy. On and on, like a tired run on sentence that can't leave the past behind. Can't leave the past behind. Think I've had enough. Call me pepper, call me salt. We're letting all the flakes out. Hey, let's change it up. I'm out of town, I'm out to lunch. Trying something else. Let's change it up. I don't know what to do, but I'm loving every minute of it. Let's change it up. That number 2 meal McDonald's might be tasty, but tonight it's not for me. Let's go try some eggplant at my corner spot, and those dancing lunches down the street. Time to go anywhere. As long as somewhere I haven't been before. I'm wanting something more. Call me pepper, call me salt. We're letting all the flakes out. Let's change it up. I'm out to town, I'm out to lunch. I'm trying something else. Let's change it up. I don't know what to do, but I'm loving every minute of it. Let's change it up. It's like they say, the greatest risk in life, simply never taking one. Now let's go have some fun. Call me pepper, call me salt. We're letting all the flakes out. Let's change it up. I'm out to town, I'm out to lunch. I'm trying something else. Let's change it up. I don't know what to do, but I'm loving every minute of it. Let's change it up. That's fun. And thank you so much for requesting that, Ike Seaman. I'm really honored that you would request that song. My new original. I love it. Can't remember the name of the shop. I bet you I'd find it, Scott. That's a good thing. Thank you, Seaman. I'm glad you liked it. Seaman says that was great. I really appreciate you. That was fun. It's a fun one. All right, let's see. Do we have anything else in the queue tonight? That was so much fun. Wow, we're nearly 5 hours into the stream. That's incredible. So at midnight, we'll have exactly 5 hours. That seems like a good time to read out. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be on the Surf Shack. That's Island Vibe Presents channel, sub-channel. Gotta do some lip syncing. Le Lounge Lizard. Wow, 5 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. But even though it's almost 5 hours, there's plenty of time for requests, so throw one in if you got one. We are still open for business. Really great to have you here tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Nice to hang out with all y'all. I don't have that song, but I guess I could. Yeah, throw in a request. I'd love to play something for you. Yeah. It's been fun. Do I have any water? Yeah, that was good. It's good stuff. A lot of songs too we played tonight. Yeah. Oh, okay, no problem. Oh, have you really? Like legit? You've reached your limit? I mean, I could still throw one in. Like, if you just want to throw the name of the song in the chat, that's fine. But if you mean like yeah, definitely good to hydrate. That was actually a good call. What can we do? Oh, you're like literally okay. I mean, I could still do one. Let's just give me a name of the song that you want to play, and I'll throw it in for you. Yeah, because like normally we wouldn't play this many songs in one sitting, but we had a good run tonight, so I'd be glad to accommodate additional requests tonight. Let's see. Be a good one. Would be a good. Any streamer original do you all want to hear? We have a bunch. Steamin'. I've seen Steamin' at Danny's channel. That'd be pretty cool. RC dub if you wish. Absolutely. I got you. RC dub. Yes. Yes, here we go. RC dub. Let's see. I need the mini songs. Do we have them? I do. Very good. So let's go put this in. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. All right, here it comes. All right. RC dub. There it goes. RC dub. Watch him as he goes. There goes RC dub. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's our cedar rocking out. They're so friendly, there's no doubt. Take his good vibes, spread them around. Any song he plays, love the sound. Watch him as he goes. There goes RC dub. He likes hobbies. It's a little sloppy. I probably could clean that up a little bit, but it was fun. Thank you so much, Steeman. Our collective friend C-Dub Guitar. Let's go give our friend C-Dub a shout out, everybody. Because if you're not following him, I say correct that. Follow our friend C-Dub. Catch his vibe every week. He's streaming. He's streaming to steaming. True story. Yeah, big time vibe at C-Dub. Interestingly, one of the songs to Steam that C-Dub does, I don't have the full. I have not learned the whole song, but I know the beginning of it because I tried it out yesterday. So So this is a song called Clocks. And so now Sita plays Clocks like every single, well, it feels like every single stream. I don't actually know, but it's one of the popular songs on his channel. So check this out. So when you play Clocks, it starts with like a little, kind of I don't know what you call it, but it's this little step down. So the step down is very simple. It's just like, okay, so there it is. See? That's the vibe. That's the riff. So it's easy to do it with one hand. It's kind of hard to do it too. Like that's because the hand is complete. The hand is used to completely different positions. When you hear. See? Oh, sorry. See, so that's easy to do. So. And they have to be played once. Yeah, double hands with double intuitive. Yeah. So it's fascinating because like you have to play them close to. You can't even play. It would be easier if I were playing here because I can get some space. But here they're all crunched together. See? Pretty good. So do we have anything else in the queue? We do not. Let's go ahead and raid out. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a really fun time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really have appreciated all of your support tonight. This has actually been quite a tremendous stream. I want to thank you again. When the time comes, I'll upload the VOD to YouTube, but hopefully I'll have some time tomorrow. It's been a vibe and a half. Thank you so much, everybody. I've truly enjoyed your company. We had some good time with Robbie earlier in the stream, and Oh man, that's way too much light now. There we go. Okay, cool. So now let's make the decision to raid someone. It gets tougher and tougher as you go deeper into the night. So let's go figure that out for ourselves, and then we'll take it from there. Let us see. Thank you again. I appreciate all the raids and everything else. Well, absolutely. Heck of a fun time here. Well, thank you very much, Tobias. I had so much fun hanging out with you too. I really do. I really appreciate that. Have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. We'll see. I don't know what we're doing on Monday, because like we don't normally. Usually we have someone. Usually we have a show on. Like usually we have an interview on Monday, but we're moving it to Thursday. So I guess I'm just gonna watch football. I'm just gonna watch the Steelers. Yeah, I think actually that's right. I think it's Monday night Steelers versus Browns. I think I thought it was Sunday. I can't remember, but so I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just do something on Tuesday instead. I'm not sure. Well, probably gonna not stream on Monday, but you might see us on Sunday. No, actually, no, you won't. No, you won't. I take it back. So. No, I never said that. I didn't say that. Anyway, let's get at it. Let's roll on out. Thank you so much. We are going to raid. Let me go get the Qs, everything together. Make sure we have all our P's and Q's ready to go. And we shall say hello to... Oh, of course, duh. This is an easy decision. We better be quick though, because I think they're about to stop. So let's just go. We're gonna say hello to our good friend the Mesosphere. It's his birthday. Let's go say happy birthday to your friend. Oh shoot. Oh god, I'm all out of it today. Okay. Happy birthday, boy. There we go. Cool. So here's this raid call. Copy and paste that, friends. There we go. And we'll see you on Monday at some point. I guess no, not Monday. We'll see you on Tuesday. Hopefully. Bye everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you. I appreciate you being here. And thanks. Let's give our friend all the love in the chat. It's his birthday, as one does. Thank you all. Be good. I'll catch you later. Hopefully Boyan's still on by the time we raid over there. You just never know how this stuff works. But I think we'll be all right. Take care, y'all. You all have been very kind to me. Thank you again. And we'll keep up to date on all the happenings. Best wishes. Have a good weekend. Bye, everybody. And make sure to follow the Mesosphere when you get there. Bye, everybody. Bye.